Hello, travelers! Welcome into a cozy Saturday stream. It is the heat has caught up with me. It's so warm in my apartment. I'm not a fan. And speaking of, I do have a fan running, so if you guys can hear it, I do apologize. But it's this or time puddle, so I don't have a choice. But hi everybody, welcome in. I hope you're having a most amazing weekend so far, and I hope it's not as hot for you as it is for me. I have a thermostat, is that the word, next to me, and it says 30 degrees Celsius. It's not fun. Tilly has taken refuge in the bedroom because it's the only room in the house, well, the apartment, that is somewhat cool, and she has abandoned me. But hi everybody, welcome in. Hi Halloween, and hi Shiny. Hope you're having a lovely day. Like I said, I hope it's not as hot for you as it is for me, because it's not it's not that great. No, I'm a Viking. I like the cold. I've mentioned this before, but the cold is nice. I like it because that means you can have blankets and pillows and be cozy. It's a little bit more difficult when it's too warm. I suppose you can be cozy without those things, but not quite. Thank you for the head pats. Who gave me the head pats? That was Shiny. Thank you so much. Oh no. You know what? I've mentioned this before. I think I am conditioned to yawn whenever I'm streaming, because I haven't yawned since this morning, and now I'm yawning. I even had coffee. That's not fair. And the Upside Silent Hill 2 is finished. You finished the game? Good job, good job. Did you enjoy the entire game? I hope so. I was trying to nap to make up for a bad night. Smith said no. Oh, rude. Waking you up. Anything that wakes you up when you're planning to have a nap, not good. Don't approve. The seagulls tried to wake me up one morning. Maybe it was this morning. I think it was this morning. Either this morning or yesterday. I can't remember. And I had to close all the windows because they were being so loud. So yeah, I get ya. Thank you for the egg, Lowen. Why are you giving me an egg? Snack for energy. Thank you. I don't think food's the problem. I think the heat. Could you send me an ice cube? I'd like an ice cube. Thank you. Yes, that'd be nice. Actually, you know what? I should make ice. Why don't ow. Thank you for the treats, Addo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, ice cubes. Why haven't I usually have ice cubes in the freezer in the summer. I haven't done that. It hasn't really been hot enough to need that. But I should definitely go fix that off the stream, or for another day. Yeah. Sorry, Canada is on fire right now. Not much ice to send. But you're like, isn't half of Canada in like the North Pole? like parts of Canada is really far north, isn't it? You could travel there. Give me some. Although to be fair, the really northern part of Sweden is not too far from it either. Don't think they have snow this time of year though. But yes. I still stand by it. And the north is burning more than the south is? Then stay south, please. We don't want you to burn up. That'd be bad. I'd miss you terribly. Who would I organize things with? For those that don't know, Lo and I played what was it? Oh wait, what was it called? Supermarket together, and we just kept reorganizing all the shelves, like to the best way possible. It was so fun. Really, we should play like an organization game together sometime. Just organize the hell out of everything. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't know how fun it would be for someone to watch it, but they could enjoy it through us, right? It's been 20°C last couple of days, but with how horribly humid it is in Montreal, it's still hot. Yeah, 20 isn't that bad, but as soon as it gets humid, it is a million times worse. Like, I'd rather have like 35 dry heat than 20 humid heat, actually. Same with cold. If it's cold and humid, it also gets worse. And if it's cold and windy and humid, it's like getting picked by ice needles. It's horrible. But yeah, I do realize that some countries have a problem with that too dry heat, so they have to have humidifiers. That's not a thing where I live. We have too much humidity here, I think. So you can, those of you that have a really dry climate, you guys can have it. I apologize if I cannot focus on stream. I am watching TennoCon. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you're having fun. I hope that the dual watching goes well for you. Sounds good. Perfect. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna actually have some more to drink before we start. I have not had enough to drink today, which is bad of me. I do apologize. I did not appreciate how dry the place I grew up in was until I moved to Montreal. Yeah. Humidity is way worse than dry things. I mean, I haven't lived anywhere where it gets really dry. I mean, Sweden had like one summer 5+ years ago that was insanely hot. Like all the grass turned brown, and it never does that. And like all the lakes lost a lot of water and stuff. And it was very, very dry summer, and that wasn't fun. But humidity is still worse, so much worse. I did not appreciate how I ordered that. I watched them for the free stuff and Warframe updates. Well, then I hope you get this stuff. I hope it goes well. We are going to be playing something called, which I thought was called Wanterstop, but then I talked to Loan and Loan corrected me. It's Wanterstop. And we're playing the demo because I don't have the full game yet. But if we like the game, I will get the full game and we'll play the full game. Hey! I was gonna say why you bonking me, but it's Panda. Of course you bonk me on the head. What if I get a headache? I'm gonna blame you if I do. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. 7 stream streak. Oh, speaking. 7 stream streak. Good job. I hope you're having a good weekend. And yes, I did like Silent Hill 2. A bit long for my taste, but nothing wrong with it aside from spider enemies. There's spider enemies in it? I didn't know that. Yeah, I feel ya. Spiders no fun. We talked about this last stream. Spiders bad. We don't like them. Is there anyone that actually likes spiders in chat? I know some people have like spiders as pets. Whoa. Why would you do that? No thank you. I mean, to each their own, but no thank you. I can't watch because I need to avoid spoilers, but I hope it is great as the creators' other games. Oh, I don't know. What other games have they made? Maybe I know of them. But yeah, you don't want spoilers. That's not good. I don't know how long the demo is, but after we play this game, if it's not like longer than an hour or two, we're gonna switch over to something else. Maybe some Tiny Glade, because we haven't played that in forever. And maybe you can do the like daily challenge thing for once. We usually build on our little glade, but I feel like we're building a lot of houses, and I feel like starting a new one with a daily theme could be fun. Or we do some such art. We'll see. Depends on how long this game is. So we'll see. The Stanley Parable. Haven't heard of that one. As part of a team, and the beginner's guide. Haven't heard of that one. This one is mostly just them, I think. Haven't heard of either of them. But if I like this, I might have to check those out. I didn't either. What didn't you either? Oh, you didn't know about the spiders either? Oh, I'm so sorry, Alm. I'm so sorry. I'll stay since it's just the demo, but yeah, I ain't watching anyone play the full game. Why? Because you wanna play it too? Wait, are you saying there's spiders in this game? No. No. That's not what you're saying, right? Or is that you don't want spoilers? There's Stanley Parable is really popular one. You know, if you're not doing anything and if you're in the Discord, I don't know if you are or not, but put it in the suggestions channel and I'll check it out. There's a little dust thing moving because I have the fan over, so it's windy, and it's up in Tilly's hammock. It's a little bit of her hair flying in the wind. I keep thinking that's her, but she's not here. She's in the bedroom hiding from the heat. And sure thing. Thank you. That's good. I only saw the trailer for Wanterstop. I don't know if there are spindlar. Yeah, we call spiders spindlar in Swedish. But yeah, it doesn't seem like the kind of game that would have bug enemies, but we'll see. I'm going to hop out now to work on things. Have fun. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. I hope the work goes well. Make sure to hydrate if it's warm over there. I mean, like I said, we don't want you to burn up. That will be bad. Very, very bad. I mean, who's gonna teach me? I almost said Archive of Our Own again. Age of Empires and stuff. If you disappear, that'd be bad. I am hydrated, fed, and have cat on my lap. That sounds like the perfect Saturday. Not gonna lie. I've hydrated. I have 8, but I don't have a cat on my lap. Tilly's abandoning me. But you know what? I would rather hide where it's cold too. Everything I need to mentally get through all the work I have to do. That's perfect. We will wish you all the luck in the world, and treat yourself with something tasty when you're done, okay? Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Good. That was almost yawn. No. I even had coffee. What the hell? Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel like I'm conditioned into yawning. We don't want that. That would be bad. You know what? Instead of yapping for 40 minutes today, I feel like we're gonna start playing the game right away. Before we find something to yap about. Or rather, I find something to yap about, you know. That happens. I'm gonna start the game. And then we're gonna play. I don't know how long it takes to start though. Might take a little while. My computer is also handling the hit all right, at least. Are my ears broken, or is your sound lower than usual? Is it better now? I moved a little closer to the mic. Is it like a lot lower, or I don't know. I haven't changed any settings. I did go into sound better. Okay. Maybe I just had the mic further away from my mouth than normally. What was I saying? I was saying something. I completely forgot what it was. I did go into sound alerts and change some of those settings, so maybe, hopefully, I'll hear stuff better now, but I don't know. I think we have double music now, though, so let's head over to the gaming screen. And the game is invisible. But I can fix it. Or not? Phone shush. Okay. Huh? The game is not showing up. Well, this is a problem. Oh, it was just named something different. There we go. It's apparently named Clearing Windows Shipping XE. For some reason. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. Here we go. As long as it's working, I'm happy. How is the music? Can you hear the background music? Should we turn it up or down at all? Let me know. I love the music in this game so far. It's very calming, very beautiful. Sounds better, yes. Okay, had to push my volume to 10 points higher than usual. I can hear the music. Why was I so quiet though? Oh no, don't tell me the mic has done that stupid thing again where it gets quiet. Does anyone else think that I'm quieter than usual? I mean, I can't speak down here very close to the mic, but I feel like that's just gonna sound weird. So... it's also like the mic is a little bit to that side of my screen. I guess we're gonna play and see what happens, okay? I don't really know what this game is about. I watched a little bit of the intro sequence when I started it up before, which was quite dramatic what I did see from it. But I also don't know more than that, which is why I always ask if the problem is on my side. Oh, yeah, I don't know. No one else has seemed to complain, so let's go with this and hope for the best, I suppose. Yeah, let's just hope for the best. Everything is working. And we're gonna start a new game. Ooh.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter.
Okay, so how was that sound? Should we... I don't know actually know if I can turn it up or down. I can turn it up or down in OBS, but is this sound okay for the intro?
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters.
A bit quiet? Okay. I don't know if I don't think I can go into settings, but we are going to turn up the sounds on OBS a little bit then. Just for that, and then we can change it in the game later. So let's do this and see if that makes a difference.
Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens.
Is it better?
You get hit. Hard.
Like I said, it's kind of dramatic.
You feel scared.
You feel scared.
You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter.
Okay, so she's a fighter.
It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years.
Oh, she's badass.
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. Yay! I made it. I can...
Or not.
I lost?
She lost.
How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again.
Again?
I'm a failure.
You're not a failure.
I'm weak. I'm a failure.
Oh no.
Again. I'm a failure.
Chat, this is bad.
A failure.
You're not a failure. Oh my god, that's a lot of swords.
I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta.
Yes.
Do not go to that place again.
No.
Take responsibility.
Yes.
This can be fixed.
Yes. You got this.
Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters.
Master Winters.
She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do.
I don't know about God,
her home
but
lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world.
Oh.
I'll find her no matter what it takes.
Yes. We will find
I'll
her.
do whatever she demands of me.
Oh, that's quite the...
And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
You got this. She's very determined. Wanterstop. Wee. Loading. 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 Oh. Okay, you know what, chat? I think what we need to do, we need to move over here first of all. There, so we can see all of it. And then we're gonna see... Okay, next. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good, I hope it's brutal. Okay, you know what? She might have a little bit of a, you know, workaholic attitude, which, you know, it's not good. She needs to learn how to chill as well, but, you know, just have to... Wow, I'm tired. Rest a moment, keep moving. Oh! Choices, okay. Let's go to options. And then we go to... audio. Let's turn now on all the way up, and then we're gonna turn it down a little bit on OBS. How is that, chat? Resume. Is it better? 180 days on dueling with 6 months. My goodness, you've been very committed. Good job, Helm. Oh no, I didn't know this was like options. Okay, Valentine, rest a moment, keep going. We're gonna rest. We're gonna be reasonable. I'll just rest for a moment. Yes. Okay, we're resting. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. No, it's because, you know, you just have bad luck. Don't be so self-deprecating. I have to ensure it never happens again. This is all that matters. Oh, okay. Now she's dragging her sword. I have to... Wait, what's going on? What is going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Yeah, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, no, no. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come and get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. It feels good to move quickly. Wow, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. Do we rest again or keep going? I'm gonna keep going this time. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. Is this the entire game? I have no idea. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Oh no! She fainted! This is not what I was expecting of this game. Okay, we're loading. Let's see what happens. Hi! She's very blurry. Hello? She's waking up! Oh, hello, dude. He looks happy. Okay, we need a voice for this guy, okay? What would be a good voice? A very good morning to you, miss. Good to see you are awake. Does that work? I have to go. She can't move? What happened? Oof. My goodness, are you not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. I don't know how you all do voices. Each time I try, my mouth hurts when I'm done. I think that's probably what's gonna happen here too if I keep at it. I remember when we tried to do that for Zelda, it was difficult. Especially, I think Navi was like, "Hi, how are you doing?" And that wasn't good. But we'll see how much I'll have to read out loud. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Are you having a name as well? No. We're gonna say what our name is. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanterstop, Miss Alta. Wanterstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Oh, indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was... what the heck is that? Chat, can you pronounce that word? Fastidious? Is that a word? Fastidious. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword! We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just a normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy just before I passed out. No, of course, it's just a sword. I can lift the sword. I'm gonna be honest. How interesting. No, it was simply the weight of a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? No. We're gonna be honest, like really honest through this entire thing, okay, chat? Fastidious. Oh, fastidious. Fastidious. I don't know if that's helping. But thank you for trying. I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Now then, is it time for the tea Boro promised to himself? Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? The making of tea It is good for the soul and body, perhaps help you recover. This guy has Uncle Iroh vibes. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. I'll be leaving soon. Say nothing. I'll be leaving here soon. Yes, very soon. But think of yourself and what you have just been through. You collapsed, and now you're clearly exhausted. You've been through so much. Think of how much stronger you'll be if you rest for a moment or two. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. I wonder if that's supposed to be a Russian accent. I can't do a Russian accent. I'm sorry. Sometimes I can pull off a slight posh English accent, but that's about it. I don't really do accents. I'm sorry. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journey in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Oh, we don't have a choice. Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. He's really nice. I like him. I have a French accent. Take it or leave it. I don't think I could do a French accent either. Oh, can we move? Now we can move. Okay, so we can move. Can we jump? No? Oh, okay, so... Okay, move. Just move camera. Got it. But we can't jump. Bunny ears. Thank you, I'm going to put a timer on the ears because otherwise I'm going to forget. And I'm not going to have bunny ears longer than I have to. There we go. Lottie, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having the most amazing Saturday. I got Miku plush. Congratulations. Is it something you wanted for a while? And how are you? I hope you're well. I hope that makes you happy. I'm back from vacation. Did you have a good time? We can sit. Oh, okay, something happened. Okay, and then we go back. Wait, one. Seeds. Okay, interesting. Tools. Brewing pocket. And then 4 is miscellaneous. Okay, interesting. I'm ready for my celebration of 1,000 now. My goodness, Lottie. You might be getting a little full of yourself, but yes, we are going to celebrate. No, not next week, but the week after that. You better be there. I mean, otherwise, what's the point, right? We are gonna have a cake competition as well, so you should definitely bake a cake by then. Ooh, wait, we can make things. Can I click this? No. Is the music a little loud now, chat? I feel like it definitely got a little loud, or is that just on my end? Please tell me. Oh, is this like a... Oh. Is this like a mine? A little... Yeah. Options. Audio. Nope. Let's go to 90 and see how that goes. Or is it still loud? Or maybe we just turn down the music. I feel like it didn't do any difference. Maybe... Yeah, let's do that. Maybe? Wait, what is that? Can we pick these up? Oh, and then we can... Gift room. Is it still loud? I feel like the music is still loud, Chad. Can I... Okay, we can stash it. To open a pocket, press... Okay. To retrieve an item, scroll through the inventory by using an 88. The center item is what will be selected. Once confirmed, press again. Okay. Okay, and then we pick that up and then we stash. Okay. Okay. Okay, now it's quiet all of a sudden. Interesting. My brother is in your time zone. Whee! Are those penguins? Hi? Oh! I picked it up. It's a pluffin. Pet? I can give it a pet. Okay, and then drop. There you go. Okay, I love this game. This is very, very cute. You didn't seem like it would be cute when in the intro and it was like, oh, we're gonna fight and stuff. That looks like something that shouldn't be there. This is interesting. Okay. Oh. Can we turn on the water? No. We can't go in the water either. It's beautiful though. I like this art style. Simple, but not like too simple. And the colors are not so saturated that it hurts my eyes the way Slime Rancher can sometimes. But it's still very colorful. And oh, look at the stars. Oh, big black puffin. No, what were they called? Can we run? We can. Okay, good. What was they called again? Puffin with E. Puffin. Pluffin even. Give it another pet. Oh. And then we put it down. There you go, Pluffin. Yeah, no, I cannot bake. What does MB stand for? MB gang? I don't know what that means. Little knock it down real good. What are we supposed to knock down? But you know, pastries work too, or other things. Can we just walk around? Oh! Bunny ears, go away. Ta-da! Okay. Some butterflies? Can we catch them? No. Oh! And then we stash. Yeah, I feel like that when the music does pop up, it is a little loud still, right? I'm gonna pick all of these up. I am going to change... let's see... Control...
Murder time, time to commit some murder.
Well, I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not. That was Adolf, of course it was. I don't know if we're gonna have some murder time. Maybe. Scott, welcome in. Hey, folks, hope you all having a nice Saturday. Thank you for hoping so. I've been having a good Saturday. It's a little warm, but otherwise I can't complain. I hope you're having a good one too. Oh, and Nathaniel as well. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm good. I hope you're good as well. And Alex, my goodness, everybody's showing up right now. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let me scroll back up. I feel like I've missed things. Fight meaning sword, right? Sword cut things, even living things. That is true. My bad. Your bad what? So my MD meant. What? Huh? When did you mean knock it down? Is that MD? No. What? You might have to explain it again, Lottie. Dumb it down for me. Just had my coffee, so I'm alright. Sounds good. I had coffee today too. Just back from Superman at the cinema. Ooh, was it good? How many Superman movies are there now? I feel like there's a lot of them. And it was my... Oh! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Lottie, that helps. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh no. I'm good. I'm sorry. And now I'm a cat. Thank you. Oh yeah, don't worry about no baking. You can make me you can cheer us on then. Illusion slang around time. No, don't do that. I'm too old for a lot of slang. Unless you're using millennial slang, I will not understand it. Okay? Haven't seen you since the rascal concussion? Concussion? What do you mean, Numsy? Also welcome in. What do you mean, rascal concussion or concussion? Please dumb it down for me. Abbreviation should not be allowed in time streams, so too confusing. You know what? I would appreciate if you did write things out for me. I'm not good with abbreviations at all. Stash item. This one we need to change to another button that's easier. Yeah, okay, we can have it as E, and then pick up item we will probably do with the mouse, so that can stay as T. Yeah. Okay, let's try this and see if that makes life easier. Because then we pick it up like this, and then we stash it with E. Much easier. I have very small hands, so I don't want to have to reach too far in the keyboard. Concussion is being knocked out. Oh, it was concussion. I read it correctly. Brain damage. But the fact that you're saying rascal concussion is what's confusing me. Are we talking about rascal as in the rascal? Or what? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's very warm. It's too hot outside. Exactly. It's 30. I have a thermostat. Is that what it's called? Next to me. And it's 30 degrees. And I have a fan going. And I've not had enough to drink today. Okay. Right now. Is the music too loud right now? Should we turn down the music a notch? Or is it good? Because I feel like it might be too loud when it gets a little louder. But it does kind of come and go, so I don't know. Not too loud for my brain? Okay, good. We're gonna keep it then. And it's probably just my speakers that are too loud. It's a flower! Can we pick up the flower? Oh, we can't. Okay, we'll pick up the big flowers. Very interesting. Is this like a... I was like, is this a grill? But maybe that's something we can build in the future. This is kind of big. That looks like an eye. Right? And a mouth. On the tree. Don't melt, Alex, please.
Excuse me.
Oh, hide it. Yes, Baron, I should. And welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you.
Hi, Jack.
Alex really do be a snowman. Ooh. Yeah, Alex, your alter ego should be snowman, and you just bring the snow right now. At least I'm cold. I'm at least okay right now. Haven't been here long enough to compare with loud moments. It's at least okay. Okay. But if, like, okay, I don't want it to, like, overpower me, so that it becomes difficult to hear what I'm saying whenever the music is there. As long as it's not like that, then I don't mind if the music is very audible. It's creepy? What is creepy, Scott? These trees look like they have eyes in real life. That is also true. And you mean the trees are creepy. Okay, maybe I should start reading things in order. An eye on the tree, monster tree, slay monster, murder time. Is that all you care about? Oh. Oh, that pocket is full. Can we put it in the fourth one then? Shrink mushroom. That can we shrink? Phew. Okay. Why can't we put it in the fourth one? No? Seeds. Okay, can we can't put... Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to drop that one. Oh, okay. I want shrink shroom. Why? It's too hot for festival
Excuse
shit,
me.
but I'm going out
My God.
again in 1.5 hours. I'm going to see one of my favorite bands. Ooh, and it's for free. That's nice. And it's like once in a lifetime experience, no matter what the weather. I can't miss this. Just bring a lot of water, okay? Gotta stay hydrated. Did I miss something before that? Please say it again. You won't meet my alter ego unless there's snow outside. Okay, fair enough. I would read that. Drink. I drank. You don't have to threaten me with a gun. Wait time. Real question. What about the 1K thing? Well, yeah, we reached 1,000 a little while ago. We are celebrating that. Not next week, but the week after that. And I'm also doing a subathon. A donathon thing to fund the new model. With rewards and things. And punishments for me. Which could be fun. I'm also planning at least one crowd controlled game for Repo. I've already asked some people to join me, and they're willing to suffer the consequences as well. So we're gonna do a full week of celebration from Monday to Sunday. The subathon part, where it's like adding time and stuff, won't be for like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I think. Because it would be difficult to do a bunch of those things when I'm also doing collabs with a bunch of people. And I'm thinking the Reaper one will probably be on Monday. I'm also having another collab planned. Hopefully will be on Tuesday or Wednesday that week. We haven't decided entirely. I'm gonna keep what it is a secret though. And then we spin a wheel for things that I have to do, like eat tomatoes, say the Ara thing, which will either be horribly executed and I'll be embarrassed, or it'll be good executed and I'll be embarrassed. One of the ways I'm gonna probably blush, so look forward to that. We're also gonna have a community gaming day on Sunday. We're gonna finish the entire week with a community day. And on that day, we're also doing the fanfic reading, okay? So Sunday, in 2 weeks, we're doing the fanfic reading. And then after that, we're going to be playing a game together, whichever one you want to play. Maybe more than one, we'll see, depending on how many people want to play. Made headband. Wait, did you redeem customize? Is that what you're saying, redeem it? No, you did not. No, you did not. So no made headband, but maybe. Oh, you mean for like a reward thing? Yeah. No, I want you to add it. Can we ding this? No, but we could have. Oh, there's a sword. Is that the sword we can lift? But we could add like rewards, so like on the spin the wheel. It's like add a redeem. And then I also want like for the Mommy shark, mommy shark, everybody dance. Mommy shark. Daddy shark, daddy shark, now I'm busy. Daddy shark, daddy shark. Thank you, Nosy. Thank you. That always makes me happy. Really be bunny time for the while reading the fanfic. How about this? What if we reach a certain goal? By then, I will wear the bunny suit for the fanfic reading, okay? Because that will be at the end of the week, so you'll have the full week to reach the goal. I won't do it for free. Only so much spice allowed. Yes, only so much. Thought I heard a noise. No? Challenge accepted. Yeah. So the thing about subathons is that you're supposed to add time, but I can't do that while doing a collab if I have nothing else planned for it, because I can't keep people around for too long. So while the donation stuff will always be open the entire week, and it will still result in like spinning the wheel, the proper Sabadonathon won't be until the end of the week where we can actually properly add time. I'm gonna have to like have a limit on it. Like, I don't think I could do more than 10 hours. I am old. I am tired. I am weak. Oh, this is beautiful. Can I pick all of that up? Oh, seeds. And that one? Okay. But yeah. So I'm going to post probably tomorrow or later tonight, depending on how long we stream today. All the information you'll need about the celebration week and where to post. Ooh, what's this? There's no creepers in this game. Namsi, why did you have to try to scare me? It kind of worked. There we go. But thank you for the bits, I guess. Why does the creeper get me even when I'm not playing Minecraft? How spicy will the fanfic be? Not too bad, because it's on Twitch, and I don't want to read something that isn't actually allowed on Twitch. Creeper PTSD always hits. Yes, that's true. Okay, so there's like a shrine to a ghostly figure with a blue pearl. Interesting. I'm guessing we're gonna have to help this guy make this whole thing function. Just want to make sure we've explored all of the stuff outside before we go inside, you know. Okay, this is new. I'm guessing there's supposed to be a tree there. Twitch must say PG-13. Exactly. It might be a little suggestive, but that's about it, okay? If we reach a really high goal, though, I might write a not safe for work version and post it on Archive of Our Own if you want to read that. Hope it's not spice. Don't worry, it's gonna be safe for Twitch. I don't think anyone's gonna think it's too much. I hope I haven't missed anything in chat. If I did miss anything before Alex started the dance party, please write it again. And really high time says a swear. Yeah, it's not like I never say fuck. Or damn it, or shit. Purple pros to hide the purple what? I'm not sure what you mean. Dance party is good for you. True. My innocent ears. I mean, you haven't been here that long, but I can curse pretty badly if need be, depending on the game. Especially if I get scared in a game. We're also gonna be playing a scary game one of the days. Probably also gonna play something cozy. I know some of you wanted to do crowd control Minecraft, so we might do that. The other options for crowd control would be Stardew Valley, Raft, or Hades. I'm gonna make a poll for that, so you guys can vote which ones you want. And this is other than Reboot, because we are doing that as well. At least 2 people have said they're available. The third person couldn't at the time I was going to stream, sadly. Time can say mås jävlar often. Yes, I do, because they are annoying. Time you said what she said that she wouldn't say. She used F word and other words. I have not said I wouldn't swear. I've never said that. Language to conceal the lewd. What do you mean? Oh, you mean I use other words? No. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. I think it's time we go inside here now. Okay, so you have music playing there. You have a big weird thing in the middle. I'm guessing that's the thing that makes tea. Let's go back. Let's go upstairs. This is a very cozy place. I like all the like decorations. Oh, this goes very high up. There's a book. All about gardening. Yeah, I'm feeling he's gonna hire us to do gardening stuff. Okay, let's talk to him again. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. Oh, my sorry for the beeping. That's my dishwasher being done. This man's so spherical. I love it. Spherical? I don't know what's spherical. Spherical? What do you mean, Scott? You just say, I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. No, I just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving right now. No, we're gonna do that. Very good. I'm understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If you are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanterstop. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Hold space to highlight the current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Like a ball. Yeah, it's very chubby. It's adorable. He like his third circle. No, he's just chubby. I like him. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of wonderful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools I feel like he needs a different accent, a different thing. I'm just not very good at them. Am I missing something in chat? Don't think so. No yawning allowed. For instance, what if we talk a little like that? For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right here? Go ahead and pick it up. Is that a better accent? With a basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just drop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you have used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Well, why don't you go get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. Okay. English be gone. What if he doesn't speak English? Oh no, that was too late. Okay, next time I will translate everything he says to Swedish, alright? Is that good? Do you want to do that instead of the English be gone right now, Scott? Swedish update. I still can't type 16 without giggling. Why? 16. That's what it's called. Max for me? Okay. When will it happen? When will what happen? Adel? But we're doing Swedish for this guy instead of English be gone. Because Scott wanted it so.
Murder time, time to commit some murder.
I'm not gonna murder him. That would be bad. Okay. Wait, we needed the basket. Where's the basket? Okay, pick up basket. And then... Oh, okay, this is easy enough. Can we hold? No. Ta-da! And then we put it here. Oh god, I already... Oh, okay. So now we translate to Swedish. This is Swedish temporarily. When will it happen? What do you mean, Adel? When will the murder happen? I don't know. Okay. Now I'm gonna translate this as I read it. Jättebra jobbat. Snälla, damn it, I'm gonna have to read this in English first before I can translate it. Kom till mig så ska vi prata om vad vi ska göra sen. I don't think I can do this in an accent though. Which means you're gonna have to read the English in order to understand what we're talking about. Nu har du lagt löven för att torka. Och det kommer ta flera minuter innan processen är klar. När de har helt torkat, this is not proper Swedish grammar by the way, Chan, because I'm directly translating it, which will fuck it up, but bear with me for those of you that do understand Swedish. De kommer att klumpa ihop sig till en teboll. Enkelt att förvara och flytta på. Ja, en teboll är gjort av naturens bästa material. Time is really impressing me. You say that, but you don't actually know how bad my Swedish is right now. And that's coming from someone that has Swedish as their mother tongue. Men fröken, vi kan sluta tänka på tebollarna just nu. Nästa steg är att göra lite trädgårdsgrejer. Du har säkert redan sett väggen bakom dig med massa olika verktyg. Allihopa kan hjälpa dig på något sätt. Just nu dock så behöver du vattna. Det ser ut som en groda. Snälla, kan du ta vattenkannan med dig? Kanske lägga den i en ficka för tillfället. Yeah, I'm not translating this correctly. Och när du har en vattenkanna med dig, kom och träffa mig utanför så ska vi fixa trädgården. Yeah, that's the Swedish. Do you guys really want me to do this? Also, don't worry about it not being proper Swedish. It ain't proper English either. Ouch! Are you saying my English skills are bad? I've been working on them for so long. Hearing another language is always cool. I hope you enjoy it. You can stop anytime. I feel like I have to do it for a little while since we removed the Swedish, but oh, there's a noise. Yoshi! Welcome in! My goodness, thank you so much! Hold on. Hi for you! Thank you so much for the resub! 4 kids for you. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're having the most amazing Saturday. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Am I missing anything? Hey son, hey! 20? That's almost a year. Yes, Yoshi has been there since the start. Basically, almost. But you have a tendency to lurk more than chat. Are you finally not? What do you mean finally not sick? You haven't been here since I was sick? I was months ago. But yes, I am not sick. Thankfully. Thank you for the flowers. We got a little sprout. Thank you, Alex. Hey, that's almost okay. Wait, what are you saying? 20 is almost a year? 20 months is more than a year. 12 months is a year. That's almost 2 years. I just realized that's a very long time. My goodness, Yoshi. Green, a hog on time's ahead. Yes, temporarily. Just a little sprout, you know? Oh my god, it's getting even warmer with the computer on. Like, oh. What was that noise?
Excuse me. Is this my gun?
Yes, I will hide you. Thank you,
I'm
Alex.
going to need you to-
Are we haunted? Oh no, the T-balls are done. That's what happened. But okay, let's get the watering. Actually, you know what? Since he said we could get more of these out around the corner, let's see if we can find some more tea. So we can. Oh, I see it. So we can try more tea. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna get more tea. So we're prepared. Oh. Oh, more here. I'm gonna fill up another basket. Here we go. Hopefully fill up another basket at least. Yep, there we go. I just need a little bit more. Yeah, the music really is inconsistent. It's like not there and then loud. Any more? Tea. Okay, basket full. We go back now. Oh, I ran into a tree. It's fine. So, but the character's hair look like pilgrim bonnet. A little bit, yeah. You have a point there. Okay, let's place that there. And I'm guessing we can pick those up, but we're gonna grab, shelves. Yes. Stash. Oh, okay. Never mind. Close. Pick up. And there we go. Now do we have... Okay. So the first one here, we have these. And then the second we have the tools. And then the third one is for brewing. And then the fourth one is like random shit. Okay. I guess, you know what? Let's stash all this. Because we have space for it. There we go. Okay. Good. Now we go outside. I like this game. I think I am going to get the entire game, actually. Where did he go? Weren't he outside a minute ago? Hello? Oh, he's over there. Whee. Okay. You got something on your head right there. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, I am gonna do this in English now. We did it in Swedish for quite a while. That's longer than a minute, which is usually what I do when speaking in Swedish. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, they are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss... Oh, that was... But miss, we grow... I can't talk like that, then I'm gonna lose my voice really quickly. Also, his accent changes constantly, I'm sorry. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns, so you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. Okay. Okay, let's put one there. And one there. Okay, we're done. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic! The next step is to be watering it. Remember, the watering can you stashed earlier? Now it's time to be retrieving it. Please, take the water can to any of the spigots connected to the water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. He doesn't trust to give us more options in one go, does he? Watering can.
Meow.
Select. Hold to fill. I like this. There we go. And now water. Okay, now we speak. Here, hold this for me, thank you. Wait, what did I get? What did you give me, Alex? The friend? Thank you so much. Välkomna till trädgården. I tried to get, yeah, you said welcome to the garden. That's a good job. Here, hold it. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome, Alex. And thank you for the kitty elm. Aha, you have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again, it will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay, we water again. And again. And again. Okay, I can only go 3 of them. Okay, so stash that and then pick all of those up. And now we stash them away and we talk. Okay, I got more seeds. Oh, I read that in his word. I'm so tired. It should be illegal to be this tired. Oh no, Alex, you need some coffee or a nap. Or both. I've been up for 12 hours. I did say I had a horrible night. Oh, I'm so sorry. Get some chamomile tea, a blanket, and just cuddle up, okay? This is a very cozy, calm game. We will make sure that if you manage to calm down and take a nap, okay? Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Oh my god, so many steps. How many steps are there? Is this going to be written down anywhere? Yes, of course. All of this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you what the next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess! Foxtail agave. Large hybrids? I have no idea. It could literally be anything. Large hybrids. That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead used the triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit just like you did with the seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Okay. Okay. Seeds. Blue seeds. Select. And then we do one here. One there. And no, oh, I almost thought I was in the wrong place. And then we need to go to the second one. We need to select the watering can, and then we water. No? Is that not what we were supposed to do? Chat, did I do something wrong? Or do I need to plant? What are these? Oh, but I did do it in a triangular way. What did I do wrong? I did do it in a triangular way. With the... No, we're not supposed to get the... Is it the pink seeds? But it's the blue dots. Chat, what did I do wrong? Hello, miss. How is the fruit hunt going? Remind me of how I make fruit? To make a large hybrid, create this pattern using plants from a seed. Remember, you do not have to reuse any of the plants we used to make the small hybrids. Then when it produces an egg, water the egg. A large hybrid will eventually emerge. Or water once again only the large hybrid. But it doesn't turn into an egg. Why it not turn into egg? Why you no egg? Why you no egg? I did do it in the pattern. Why it not working? Or do I have to turn all of them into fruity things? Chat, help. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Now I can't even water it. Water. Cancel. Clippers. Can I... Let's try it again. Okay. Seeds. Watering can. Okay. Isn't this how it's saying to do it? Oh. Let's pick those up. No. Uh-oh. There we go. And then we stash it. Okay. Now we get... Did we need the pink seeds? But I think the pink seeds are the things we got from around the thing. Okay, so... Oh, maybe we need to do it like... No, but that's not gonna work. And then... Okay. Water can. It's not watering. Chat, help. Why is it not turning to egg? I don't understand this. But what am I doing wrong? Why is it not working? Why not working? Help. Check the instructions, but I think I did. How's the fruit hunt going? Remind me how to make fruit. To make a large hybrid, create this pattern using plants from a seed. Oh, maybe the middle. Wait, the middle one needs to be this a small same one as well. I think. Okay, so that means we have to get rid of this. Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. Oh, miss, I should have mentioned that you do not need to be using your clippers to get seeds, okay? You just need to grab them. I know that you're wishing to be a harbinger of plant destruction. Oh dear, what a thought that would be. Okay, okay, let's plant that there. Now it turns into a thing. Okay, now, no, that's the wrong one. Watering can. Okay. It works now. I don't know why it was different, but it works now. And then we water it again. Again. Okay, we can only water it twice. It's okay. Fruit. Stash. Fruit. Stash. Can we water it again? Good. Stash. Pick. Stash. Pick. Stash. Okay. I did it. I don't know how, but we did it. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you've made is called Chip Chip, and we'll be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these plants. Here I will give you a field guide that shows you more. Within the page of this field guide you will see prompts for how to make other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits and large hybrid process. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Yes. Okay. That's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Sure, why not? I would literally rather be doing anything else. Sure, why not? We're gonna be positive. Ha ha. It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. I do wish they would have had voice acting for this part. It would have been very nice. Press F to open your book. Okay. Field guide. Flip page. Simple plants. Simple fern. Blue fern seeds. Small simple flower. Pink flower seeds. Okay. Small hybrids. Magtails. Fleurs, I can't pronounce that. Chat, you're in the way. I can't see the last one. Blue Prumba. Sunset Trebles. Okay. Large hybrids. Chip Chips. Palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. My god. Puff Pod. Tastes like the origins of the plant itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Interesting. Vreetle Beets. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Okay, that's interesting. Azzy fruit. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay, and that's it. Okay. Interesting. Chibi chapa. Yeah, maybe there's a fruit called chapa chapa as well. Who knows? Going with a grunge, aka I do not want to, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, thank you for the explanation. That was good. I'm blinded on you because I ain't paying attention. Fair enough. There's a lot of information right now. Should I eat some ice cream? But I'm too tired to leave the bed. But ice cream will help me cool a bit. But my fan is turned on. Go get the ice cream, Alex. Okay? I had ice cream earlier today. It was lovely. I wonder why we have chickens. Or, I mean, penguins. Is it because we eat the penguins? Or do we get eggs? And why would we need eggs or penguins for tea making? Do you even want to know? Okay, if I water this one, will that one give me anything? Let's try that. Nothing. Okay. Let's go back in. Oh, we can only pick one at a time? Okay. Hey! Here we are back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Yes. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Ah, goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind. It will. Okay. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break, just so our minds relax a bit. Oh, Bora could tell a joke. No, I want to get on with it. Sure, no, I don't want to know the joke. There's too much information already. We just need to know stuff and then we need to move on. Of course, I am understanding completely. You are quite pressed for time. Yes. Therefore, let us now discuss how to make tea. Behold the tea machine. It's a very complicated thing, indeed. Okay. I could eat ice cream in bed because I'm an adult and I decide what is appropriate to eat ice cream. That is true. That is true, Alex. I saw a random Facebook book in Swedish and I was told you all try not to use the word bonbonsbarn. They did, and well, the stereotypes, oh my goodness, came from somewhere. What do you mean we don't say bonbonsbarn? Yes, we do. What does that mean in English? Or what do you mean? I don't understand that fact. Can you explain it further, Alan? Also, Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the pillows and the egg. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. I try to say what without sounding like the Swedish Chef. I don't know the Swedish Chef. I never watched the Muppets. I'm sorry. I'm right, how's you? I'm good. It's way too warm in here, but otherwise I can't complain. I think an egg was amongst the pillows. Sus pillow. Very much so. Okay. Yes, the tea machine is a most vital part of preparing drinks. It is user-friendly, miss. I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. Okay. Pour the water. Climb the ladder until you reach the rope hanging from the ceiling. Pull the rope downwards to pour a fresh batch of water. Okay. Heat the water. Once there's water in the orb, pump the furnace to heat the water. Keep going until water is boiling and steam rises. Okay. That's easy enough. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I'm completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up the ladder to the rope at the top. Yeah, we already did this. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the machine. Once you're up there, pull down the rope and pour water. Okay, go give that shot and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Okay. We can do that. Yes, time is hot, but that's why her hair is red. I mean, that is why the tips turn white in the winter. It's frost. But now there's no frost. I would like some frost though. It is currently, yeah, it's still 30 degrees. It's way too hot. Why do I have a sus sticker on my head, Scott? Something that I found out to be I'm in a human's body temperature almost 37 degrees. But when it's already outside, it's too hot for us. That's kind of interesting. You know, the worst part is when the outside temperature exceeds our body temperature. I don't like that. Okay. How did we get the water? Did we just use the water in the watering can? Hold down to, hold down to pour water, okay. Pouring water. I don't know how much. Next up is to heat the water. Simply clam down, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna read all of this. I'm guessing we need to hold it like in the middle here. And that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our completed tea machine with ease. Complicated, sorry. Tell me, are Bora's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep giving me instructions. Of course, I am more than happy to. Next, we will rotate the ladder to the right until there. Oh my god, why is this so complicated, chat? Egg was us. Was just keeping tabs on. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's because we produce more heat than 37 degrees, and skin is closer to 34 to 35. If it's 30 outside, we have trouble evacuating the excess heat. Oh, interesting. Thank you for that answer, Al. Sounds accurate, but it's still interesting science. It is, yes. Next, you will rotate the ladder to, okay. Kick the valve, and it will transfer our boiling water into the diffuser. Okay. It's 80 to rotate. Okay, and then we go up, and then we kick. Okay. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, which you prefer. Then you toss any item into the infuser, any item at all. That is, of course, where you will be placing a tea ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Okay. And we do have a tea ball. Let's see. Wrong one? I'm guessing it's this one. Where's the tea ball? Or maybe we don't. Oh, tea ball. Okay. There we go. And then chip. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your tea ball. Okay, once the valve. Okay, one more valve to kick, and then we will move on to the final step. Okay. Kick. Finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. Okay. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Okay. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour the tea in the cup. Okay. That's it. You'll be having yourself a shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Okay. Where do we find the cup? In here? No? Here's the cup. And then we put the cup here. And then we Pull the lever. Oh? Hello? Why won't you... There. Uh-oh. Wait, we poured a little bit too much almost. It's fine. There we go. People are like PC, but with less fans. Yes. That's actually a good analogy. Because we're water cooled. Yes, that too. Now I have ice cream. I'm eating it in bed and it's cold, it's yummy and good and it's just right. That's perfect. Bubble tea will be tasty about now. Go get some bubble tea too. Hello. Hello to Hawa, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Good to see you. We just made tea. Can I give him the tea? Oh, actually we spill tea when we walk around like that. Hi. Is this the tea that you made? Yes, here it is. Splendid. Is it approved? Delicious. It is everything that Bora was hoping for. My god. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Okay. Oh. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. It's an art. I'm not an art critic. I'm just here until I'm well enough to leave. It's fine. Ha, I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell, what is bringing you joy? Defeating a rival, winning a tournament. I can't really think of anything right now. Winning a tournament. So I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. For me personally, there are a few satisfactions in the world, quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling. He's so positive. If ever you put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait. Put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? It simply means that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters, and if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not to be finding her.
Excuse me. Is this my
Or
phone?
you are simply tired.
I'm going to...
Oh, and you're not able to finding her, or you're tired. It's normal to... Wait, no, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. She's so dramatic. I am sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Oh my. you can't lift the sword. Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? Doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Oh no. I have a sneaking suspicion that Boro is actually Master Winters and this is the one who's retired. You know, it's like a Yoda situation where it's not the person you think it is, you know? Oh my goodness, there's a raid! At least I think I hear this. I hear their song. Yes, it is. We have so many music going on right now. Hi, raiders, welcome in. I'm gonna turn down this a little bit so it's not too overwhelming. There we go. Hi, raiders, welcome in. Let's see who that was. That was Luciel. Hi. Let's give you a little bit of a shout out before I do anything else. Is the music really loud, chat? I can turn it down more if I need to. But welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day. We're playing the demo of Wanterstop. We just made tea, very complicated way. But it's fun, and now we're running way into the forest, which we're gonna see what happens in a moment after I've caught up with chat. Where am I? Bubble tea on the festival is very expensive. It's not my budget this year. Fair enough, fair enough. Will Bora pick me up and put me in his apron pocket? Maybe, if you ask nicely. Boro, I've been neutral to positive all that time. Yeah. Oh wait, we got a hydrate as well. And then we have Shiny coming in with a raid, and then let's see, we have Luciel, and it's transferring new souls from the world stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. There, Luciel didn't give me a raid message. This is awkward. Raid! You did great, Sabers. A+, A+. Welcome in, raiders, indeed. What were you playing? What were you up to? Were you having fun? Did you do something cozy, something scary? What were you guys up to? Also, if any raiders need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. You do need to drink, rest, and eat. So go ahead and do so if you need to. But if you want to stick around, we are gonna see where this run in the forest takes us. I was drawing. Did you draw? What did you draw? Did you draw something fun? I want to know. Also, for those that don't know me, I am Time. And that is Time is in the entity and the concept and the thing you complain about never having enough of. But over here, you can have as much time as you want. We play mostly cozy game, but every once in a while we do something else too. But yeah, that's basically it. That's all you need to know. It's very important to hydrate in this heat. Very true, very true. You know what? I'm gonna have more to drink just because you said that, because it is very, very warm in here. I should be able to open the window soon, though. Very soon, hopefully. And let the cool evening air in. I have enough points to remove the blanket. I don't really care to remove the blanket, but chat likes... No. That is not necessary at all. I'm just gonna stay in the corner right here, you know. No. No. Please. Don't do it. I know I said it's really warm, but I have a fan. I'll be fine. Oh my. Let me see if I caught up with everything. I think so. Turn on your fan. We can survive. My fan is on. It's just not on the highest setting because it's loud. Time is too warm. You'd be helping. No. The blanket has a cooling system. It's fine. It's fine. That was my thinking. No, shh. Don't give servers any ideas here. Okay? Now we're gonna go back to the game. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oof. I can't believe how tired I've been. Rest a moment. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest?
Oh, the voice acting's taking over. That's good.
Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason.
Okay, let's turn that volume up just a little bit so you can hear that better. There is, haven't seen your full model. Yes, they have. This is my full model. We don't need to know what's underneath the blanket. No rest for the wicked.
I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest.
Yeah, I think she needs to learn to chill. That's why we're at the tea shop.
Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
No, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear, the anger. I need to lose. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this? Haha, Boru. You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. She passed out again. And she's probably gonna be back at the shop. Yep, there we go. You'll be okay, Time. No, I won't. She can't really stop you, that's true. We all know there's nothing under the blanket. Excuse you? Sabers, we're gonna have a talk later. Only one way to find out. She's not naked beneath the blanket. It's fine. Yeah, that'd be inappropriate. See, nothing of note. I feel bad because you click it. It says, "Why would you do this, mate?" Yeah, and that's why it's there. So to guilt trip you into not doing it. To which I say, "'Cause it's funny." You think this is funny? I am a fox. It's very cute. Okay, Scott, thank you very much. I was about to say, did Cerberus do that to get me to forgive? Because that might have worked, but it was Scott. And Scott is nice. Thank you. I like the tail. It's very fluffy. Whee. I guess the one good thing about not having a blanket is that you can see the fluffy tail better. Whee. Whee. Oh, we have a friend as well. Thank you, Scott. It's a boba friend. Okay, now I'm dizzy for going back and forth like that. Okay, we're gonna set a timer for the blanket. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. Is this what you guys want, really? Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from over the forest is revigorating Boros' triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something wrong with me? Something's wrong with me. I read that wrong. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. I lost 2 fights for no reason. I don't know, I'm just certain something is wrong. I collapsed out there. Ah yes, what a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. You know what? That it is exactly why it's happening now. Because if you push yourself for too long, eventually you're gonna crash. Well, perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. Exactly. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with the body having physical limits. Yes, we all will find out a complaint from right away. Wait, yes, we will fill out a complaint form right away. Miss Alta, are you tired? Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of science doctor school, but it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. Take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. He's so cute. It's not Bob, it's Boro. Alex, not everything is Bob. At least you got a dress on. That is true, Alex. Cerberus is cashing everything in. Yeah, apparently. But that's good because that means that Cerberus can't redo the take the blanket away from me again for a long time. The cuffs are a little out of place, aren't they, from the bunny suit? They are, but I can't take them off. It's like a genie in a bottle, you know? They are stuck on my model. There is no way to untoggle them. Unfortunately, they are... I'm just moving the tail. But yeah, they are stuck down there. There's no way to move them, unfortunately. Your friend on your head is Boba, and we named him Bob. Oh, that's true. Okay, I thought you meant in the game. Sorry. Getting mommy. I mean, what? Sorry, autocorrect. Yes, of course it was autocorrect. It would never be you, Yoshi. Of course it wouldn't. No. Yeah, bonk Yoshi on the head. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's move on. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. But you can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then when you feel fully 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Oh, I like him so much. Daddy time doesn't like being called that. Did you just call me daddy? That's hilarious. Takes away times cake. Alex, why? Why would you do such a thing? Auntie time, exactly. Father time. You know, I did mention this a while back. If I can ever afford one, I would love to have a male model that would be father time. And it would be a very hot male model. Because I'm a straight woman and I would like to look in the mirror and be like, yes, that's hot. Foxy time with no blanket. Very much so. Yes, dynamic. Time if you would. Time if I would what? That's hot. Well, it is very hot in here. That's true. I'm giving your cake to Bob. You know what? That's okay. Bob can have some cake. Or I could leave now. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Of course, there is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. Ooh, Tom, you missed the joke. Oh, there was a joke? Yes, I am not very good at the joking. Sorry. I will reread chat in a bit. Okay, now I can reread chat. Give me a second. Yeah, it's a daddy time and then father time. And then... Oh, Tim, if you... Oh, I thought you just missed the E. You know what? Yes, we could call... Or... Emmett. You know, turn it up backwards. Emmett works as well. I kind of like the backwards one more. I gotta get ready for concert now. Can't miss this for anything. Well, you go have fun. Have extra fun for me as well, and make sure to drink a lot of water, and eat and have fun. Bye bye, Alex. Yeah, you got it. I did. Jokes are difficult when the amount of multitasking included. True. I'm also just autistic and miss things sometimes, and it's very difficult when it's in text. Isn't emitting to vomit? Huh? Emitting to... What do you mean emitting to vomit? No, emit isn't... I mean, it isn't spelled that way, but emit is a name. Isn't Emmett dark time? Maybe. I don't know. Have fun. Exactly. I'll send you a picture of the band if I can. I think you'd recognize in time. You might get jelly. I don't have a favorite band though, so I think we'll be fine. But I do hope you have a lot of fun and stuff. Know your lore time. Well, the lore's, you know, it's still being developed. Okay. I promise to have more proper lore by the time we do the re-debut with the new model, whenever that will happen. You can emit things just means to remove. Okay, yes. Then evil time would probably emit. I feel like that would be more fitting, and then Tim for father time, I guess. But that would be far into the future because I can't afford a model like that right now. Especially not since what I want to get is like me, like the proper me, you know. But you might love the specific band. Okay, fine now. You're just gonna leave us hanging like that? Fair enough, okay. Okay, so we have tried this game out now. I think I am gonna get this full game so that we can play it. And the reason I'm not gonna continue playing this game right now is that our progress will not be saved for the new, like when you get the full game. So we'll have to redo all of this anyway. So I'd rather save that for when we get the full game and play that. So we are going to switch over to something else now for the rest of the stream. We've been going for 2 hours, which means we're gonna take a little bit of a break as well. And then we come back, we're gonna play something new. We're either going to be playing, let's see, what options do we have? Tiny Glade, Such Art, and you know what, let's throw Hades in there as well, because we haven't played Hades this week, so we'll put that on the list as well, even though it isn't really a cozy game, but yeah. And that means I can put the blanket back on. Would you look at that? Haha. I'm lagging. There we go. Much better. Thank you. Root sounds fun. What was that noise? I heard a noise. I have no idea what the noise. Oh, this was the noise. It's a fairy circle. Should never go into a fairy circle, but I did it anyway. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna spoiler what Hades is going to win. Nah. We're gonna win. But yes, we are going to head over. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna switch over to the new game because I need to get some more water and stretch my little leggies, open all the windows to get in some better air. And then after the break, we're going to be playing either Hades, Such Art, or Tiny Glade, whichever one you want. We'll make a poll when we come back, so stay around for that, okay? Have a good break, everyone. Get some movement in. Exactly. And go get some water. You know what? My life is boring enough. I might as well step in fairy circle. You know, you never know what's gonna happen. Just don't give them your name. And don't eat anything. Those are the only 2 rules you need to remember. Okay, but yeah, taking a break, 10 to 5 minutes. Yeah, that's how time works. 10ish minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Okay, we are back. Oh, I'm in the corner. Hi, I'm back. Did you guys have a good break? Did you get something to eat and drink, and did you stretch your little legs? I mean, long legs. You could have long legs too. I don't know, actually. Where was there a poll? No. We're doing poll now. When we're back. Not before the break would have been a great time. You'd have a result when you come back. True. Maybe we'll do that in the future. But we're gonna do the poll now. And I'm gonna give you a full 5 minutes to vote in case people aren't back properly from the break yet. And I should have run an ad break during the break. Oopsie. So that we could have gotten rid of the pre-roll ads for a little bit, but oh well, too late for that now. Better late. Paul the no Paul. True, I guess. Depending on who Paul is. Maybe Paul is evil. Then we don't want Paul. But yeah, we're gonna do Paul. What game do we play now is the question. And this will be for like maybe another 2 hours or so. Run the wait, run the maths. Get extra break. No. Too late now. I mean, I guess I could do them so that we don't have, but it's only for like 20 minutes since I don't have very long ads. The pre-roll ones won't be gone for long. But the options are Hades, Tiny Glade. For those who don't know, Tiny Glade is a building game where you build. There are very loud birds outside. No, but where you build cute little cottages and towers and castles and stuff like that. It's adorable, very calm. And then we have Such Art, which we have played before, which is basically a art game where we draw. We have an art studio in space. It's in the future. And then there's basically a war between robots, AI, and humans going on in the background while we're doing our art. And then Hades is we try to escape hell and then develop friendships with everybody. I have such a sight to show you. What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to vote starting now, and you have 3 different choices. I also realized I spelled the wrong in the question. I wrote, what games so we play now? It's supposed to be, do we play now? Press the wrong button, but okay. So go ahead and vote. We're gonna yap away about nothing in the meantime. So have you guys done any fun stuff this weekend so far? Do you have any fun plans for next week? I have something very fun to announce for next week. I'm gonna double check that it is next week. I think it was next week. Give me a second. Yeah, for the 22nd, which is Tuesday next week, we are going to continue our raft adventure with Starfire. Whee! It's a slow-going collab, but we've been playing this for. I think this will be the 3rd or 4th time we play it. We've been going for quite a while. Yeah. And, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully. We have made it to 3 story locations, I think. No, 4th. We did Caravan Town last time, which means we are going towards Tangaroa now, and we're not going to be able to do all of that on one stream, I don't think, because we need to both get there, and Tangaroa always takes like the longest of all the different story locations. Yeah. Fart adventure? What do you mean? That means speed, not speed adventure, if you're saying that in Swedish. I wish I could vote for more than one. then you know what? If it ends up tied, then maybe you will be the deciding vote. Who knows? Yay, yaps! Yay! spend my early mornings crying because I was finishing Silent Hill. My goodness, Alm. Oh, I think you might have a bit of a too close attachment to this game, if that's the case. Had a kilt fitting for my sister's wedding. Ooh, that's cool. Will it be like traditional in that sense? Will many people be wearing like traditional Scottish things? I'm sure you have that too. English is your second language, so you strongly associate normal words with some quotes for games and movies. I suppose so. Maybe. Although most games... Fucking hell, that scared the life out of me. That was the wind slamming one of my doors. I'm just gonna open them down and put some jump scare. Yes, hi, okay, welcome in. My heart's spinning so fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go open them again, and then I'm gonna put something there so they can't slam shut. Because I'm always terrified that Tilly's gonna be in the middle when that happens, but she's still sleeping in the bedroom. Oh my god, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go fix the doors. I'm going to be glitching a little bit, but that's okay. Actually, no, we're gonna go to the be right back screen, and I'm gonna go, actually, no, we're gonna stay here, but I'm gonna do the ad for real quick. Unfortunately, some of you are gonna get ads, but I will be back very soon. And those of you that won't get ads will see me glitching and moving away, and bye. I'm back. Sorry for the glitching and staying into nothing. Whew. Okay, I'm here now. I'm back in my body. I've opened all the windows again and put stuff in front, no, the doors, I mean. And put stuff in front of them so they can't slam shut anymore. But hi! We're back. Let me see. What have I missed? I expect 50% of the men to wear kilt. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like when it's like not a fully traditional wedding, when it's something like a little bit, maybe it's actually traditional over there. Is it common in Scotland to use kilts for weddings? But I think that's really nice. Gotta be, you know, have you worn kilts a lot? Because I always wear skirts and it's so much nicer in the summer. That was the ghost. No, it was the wind. But hi, Orcadian. I didn't get to say hi properly, but welcome in. And Villa as well. You got here while I was out of the body. Welcome back. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Why is you outside door open? It's not my What do you mean? It's not my outside door. It's that the wind from all the open windows now makes the wind go through the house and slam doors. Where's the option for Fortnite? I will never play Fortnite. That is not my kind of game. I'm very sorry, Villa. Wait, hi, yeah, I glitched a little bit. Sorry about that. Borderlands 2 has a joke where you had to place the letters TRFA in order. The first attempt is raft. It doesn't work. The real password is fart. And now those words are forever stuck together in my head. Oh, I see. Fair enough, no fourth options? No, just those three. I'm gonna check the results in a minute. Greetings, traveler. How is today treating you? Hello, welcome in. First time chatter. Reppy the potion seller. What potions do you have to sell? Do you have something that gets rid of gravity? Because I'd be very happy if that was the case. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. How did you find your way to this corner of the world? Potions are like, yeah. Acquire your strongest potions. Well, you gotta specify what the potions are for. A potion are far too strong for you. Oh my. I'm going to battle potion. Villa. Don't battle people. Especially not when I wasn't here. You're too weak for my potions, hero. Potion seller, I am telling you right now, I am going into battle and need your strongest potions. For today's stock, I have the... Oh, I'm never gonna be able to pronounce all of these. The Angies of Eternal Dusk, crafted from Moonwave Silk and Doombloom threads. This weapon charm predicts incoming danger and provides minor premonitions during combat. Ooh, that doesn't sound bad. Additionally, I offer the Wrathbone Spine, made from Wraithbone and Soul Thread. This item allows the user to phase dodge once per day and momentarily float, making it lightweight and nearly invisible, which makes it difficult for enemies to detect. Ooh, you have pretty good potions. I've never worn a skirt, but they sound nice. They are very flowy nice. I approve. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. Are they okay for me, though? I mean, I am time itself. I should be strong enough, shouldn't I? What about those pics you sent to me? What do you mean? What pics have you sent, Villa? Also, did I read correctly in your Discord, Villa, that you and Orca is planning a marriage? And you didn't invite me to the wedding? Huh? I could bring the cake. Do you have anyone to bring the cake? I could bring the cake. Going to agree. Having a kilt on a really warm day was so good. I understand skirts and dresses now. They are the superior item. That was a dress, not a skirt. You've worn a dress? I bet you look awesome. Okay, you... right. I will play Fortnite as a meme one day, but I don't wanna, and I'll be horrible at it. The thing is, I don't wanna buy a game that I'm just gonna play for, like a one-off thing. It seems unnecessary and a waste, but at the same time, I get you. Potion seller, what do I have to tell you to get your potions? Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to succeed in this battle. My goodness, this is like a D&D thing. Usually the wedding party are expected to wear kilts whenever of the invites wants to can. I like that. That's really nice. Yeah. I think like in Sweden in the past we used to have like our like traditional like outfits. We have like Swedish outfits thingy. I don't know what they're called. And like maybe 50 years ago that was quite common to wear to like graduations and weddings and stuff like that. People don't do that anymore. They're not very nice looking though, so I'm kind of happy that we don't. But it's also nice when traditions exist, you know? Obviously, you need to play until you're at Grandmaster level. My goodness, Bella, you have high demands. I don't think they have effects on time itself, but sure. Yeah, see, I can use them. We're getting married, you're invited. Thank you! I'll bring cake. Don't worry, I'll make sure you have the best wedding cake there ever was. It's free? It is? Oh. Well, I'm still not gonna play it. Damn it, I thought that was my excuse. It's a Fortnite free. Well, I won't play it. It's not worth my time. Ha, see, why did I? Oh, I forgot I have to buy a kilt. You got this, you got this. I hope you have time, otherwise I'll give you time to do it. Time needs Fortnite, it's a measure of time. That is true, Fortnite means 2 weeks. There's a noise. Potions, thank you much. Hold on. Thank you so much for the follow. Without, except just selling a bunch of potions, you now also have, here you go, time traveling powers. But you have to use them with caution, okay? And you cannot blame me if things go wrong. If you mess up a timeline, that's your mess, not mine. But thank you so much. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. How did you find your way to this corner of the world? I'm always curious. And thank you so much. I can give you my strongest potion because... Wait. I can't give you my strongest potion because my strongest potion are only for the strongest beings and you are of the weakest. How could you say so? You know, Villa's actually mod. He has quite a lot of powers over here. He could do bad things if he wanted to. You probably shouldn't anger him. I think it's raining. Oh no. Wait, is rain your weakness? You need an umbrella right now. Hello. Birdo, welcome in. Do you have both a national Swedish dress or are they region specific? Oh, I actually don't know. No idea. I think they're probably region specific ones as well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, they were kind of popular before my time. Like my mother's and father's generation, maybe they were popular. So I never saw them in one, but my uncle's wife had one. But I don't know if it's region specific or not. I don't remember what it looked like. You've had your say, potion seller, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything except your potions. My goodness. Why respect knights when my potions can do anything that you can? Oh my god. Does bi-weekly mean twice a week or once every 2 weeks? I don't know, Scott. I don't know. Don't ask questions. I don't know answers. I can time travel. Yes, you can. I just travel whenever. Yes. But if you mess up any timelines, that's not my responsibility, okay? How time has no idea what is going on. Yeah, I'm guessing you're referencing something, but I'm just kind of going with it because 9 times out of 10, you guys are referencing things and I don't know, so I'm kind of going with the flow. Which is why the word fortnight exists. Once in a fortnight. That makes more sense. Although we don't have bi-weekly in Swedish. I don't think we'd say that. What would fortnight be in Swedish? I'm gonna Google this. I don't actually know this. No, we just say 2 weeks apparently. We just say either 14 days or 2 weeks. We don't have a word for fortnight in Swedish apparently. Varannan, every other. We say every other week, but no, we don't have that apparently. We also have a new first on chatter. Mac Chicken. Mac Chicken, welcome in. You know, we have a redeem that says, why is there a chicken? Maybe you can answer, why is there a chicken? Welcome in. In German, we just say 14 days. Yeah, we kind of do the same. I think we say mostly 14 days. Well, welcome in. And how we got here, I just walked. Okay, I mean that's okay. That's a good way to walk. With my cart and my potions. Okay. Just wondering. English has so many silly words we don't need, like describing time like we do. Well, kärt barn har många namn is a saying we have in Sweden, which means a loved child has many names. So the more names you have for me, the better, right? Right. Also, how you like Wanterstop? Saw you played the demo, but I had to go bring Hachi and Yumi to the vet. Oh no, I hope they're okay. I hope it's just like are they okay? Are the doggies okay? I hope so. And if they're not, I hope they will be soon. I hope you gave them some extra treats. But yeah, I really liked it. I'm gonna get it and we're gonna play the entire thing eventually. It was very cozy. I like the art style, the mechanics so far. I think we're definitely gonna do a proper playthrough of it at some point. Right now though, we have so many so many games to play. So it's like for the future, but now I know that it's definitely worth getting. So we're gonna do that for the future. Now I'm actually speaking of, I'm gonna check what the results of the poll was. Tiny Glade won with a landslide, and nobody wanted us to play Hades. Well, that's fair. It is cozy Saturday streams after all, and Hades is not very cozy. So yeah, I'm gonna change the category before I do anything else. Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade is one of those games that it's one of the few games I've gotten like as soon as it was available. Like I played the demo, and then as soon as I could buy the full game, I got it. Even though I really couldn't afford it at the time, I was like, I have to play this. I really love it. It's very, very cozy and cute and lovely. And they're continuously updating it and adding different things to it. They're working on a stairs update, which I'm so excited about. Whenever either Star is in my chat and I'm playing it, or I'm in her chat and she's playing it, we always complain about, not complain, but like talk about all the potential of the game and things they should add, like stairs, and change how the banners work and stuff. And I think like the ones making Tiny Glade is definitely listening to the community, because they updated, and it makes me so happy. There was also a noise and a hello. Who said hello? Hello! We also have a new follower. Untitled Lux. Welcome in, Lux. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Here you go. Handed you time traveling powers that you may use however you wish. Just don't blame me or anyone else if things go wrong. Ouch. Thank you for the love. You can throw the hearts a little bit softer next time. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. How did you find your way to this little corner of the world? Very curious. Very curious indeed. And am I pronouncing your name correctly? Do you prefer to be called Lux? Or Untitled? Or the entire thing, or something else entirely? Please tell me. And while you do that, I am going to switch over to the gaming screen. Actually, no, wait, let's open the game first. Give me a second. I have too many things open. Tiny Glade. Here we go, and boom. Hold on. Properties. Change to Tiny Glade. Ta-da! I am going to have to turn down... I thought that was the music from the game starts. I was like, that's just not the normal normal Tiny Glade noise. My goodness, we have another raid. Hello, raiders, welcome in. My goodness, let's get you a little shout. Oh, okay, I'm too slow. Thank you, Villa. I'm guessing that was you. Thank you for doing the shout out. That was Gordy the Gardener. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I'm gonna say hi to everybody. I'm probably also gonna butcher all of your names, and I do apologize. Hello, Arcascafin. Please tell me how to say that. We also have lyrical Kello music. Please tell me how to say it. Welcome in. And then we have, is it pronounced Gordy? Tell me. And then we have Gromky Dude. That's a funny name. I like it. Welcome in, all of you. I hope you're having a lovely day. What were you guys playing? What were you up to? There was also Greedy, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Here you go. I'm handing you time traveling powers. I've handed out quite a few by now though, so please use it with caution. And don't blame me if you mess up a timeline, okay? If you get involved with the time police, I am not your lawyer. Okay? That's the only deal. But welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much for the follow. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. We play mostly cozy games, but every once in a while we do other things too. And today we're going to be playing some Tiny Glade right now. As soon as I've said hi to everybody. I have a tendency to yap a bit too much. Wait. Two other things before I reach out. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, to eat, drink, or rest, please go ahead and do so. It's very important to take care of yourself. And I should also introduce myself. I am Time, as you may have suspected. And yes, that is the time as in the concept and the entity and the thing you complain about never having enough of. Well, over here, you can have as much time as you want. Promise. Okay, there we go. Now I can catch up with chat. Okay, this is my reading notes. Tiny Glade! Yeah, were you also playing Tiny Glade? We love Tiny Glade. Yeah, it's such a cozy game. It's like the peak of coziness, I would say. You said it right the first time. Arkska. Arkska. Finn. I think. Maybe. Yes, Gordy? Okay, good. Yes, I was the easiest to read from the merry bunch of garden patches. Grumpy. It's very cute. I like your name. I reeled my new VTuber pet and chibi model update and played some Pokerogue. I don't know what that is, but new VTuber pet and a chibi model sounds adorable. I also have a chibi model, but I have a feeling yours is cuter. Just I have a pretty good sense of these things, and I bet yours is really adorable. And the pet one, oh, there's also I have a friend in my head. This is Bob. He's a boba squid. He says hi. There was also a noise. Arka, thank you so much. And Arska. My goodness, I'm not good at reading. Thank you for the follow. And there you go. Time traveling powers for you as well. I never should have started handing these out because I've handed out way too many. Chibi. Okay, I guess we'll switch over to Chibi. But thank you so much for the follow. Hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. No, I want to catch up before I change over to Chibi. Give me a second. Wait, can I go back in time and make dinosaurs steak? You might have to ask Villa's permission first because he's a dino and I'm not sure how he'd feel about this. So, ask him. Also, I use pre-recordings of Tiny Glade for my stream background. Oh, yeah, I can definitely see how that would work. That's such a smart idea. That's adorable. Oh my god, I love that so much. Does that mean you did play this game? No, wait, you didn't. I have no memory. I should have been a goldfish. That should have been my VTuber persona, but apparently not. Is my lighthouse still here? Or is this a new map? Popski, welcome in! This is another map, but we could definitely pop in and check it out if you want. I was thinking that maybe we'd start on a new map, though. Because it's getting kind of crowded. And then we can build different things, and it doesn't always have to be like a house. We can build all kinds of things. What's another noise? And now I can't read it for some reason. Grumpy. Thank you so much for the follow. And there, time traveling powers for you too. Use them with caution, and don't blame me if you mess anything up. But thank you so much. And you have a bunch of hearts as well, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us as well. As long as I don't know them. Okay, that's good, Villa. Okay, good. And don't worry, I too have a black hole for a brain. Okay, good, then we're gonna get along perfectly. If I can afford it in the future, I'd love to have a goldfish model that people can redeem whenever they think I'm being very forgetful, like more than normally. It's like poof, and I turn into a little goldfish. That'd be nice. Maybe I should have a goldfish as a pet. We don't have a pet. Like most communities have a pet, like that represents chat basically, or like that can do TTS and stuff, and we don't have that. Should we have that, chat? What do you think? Should I get that when we get the new model as well? A little pet of some kind, or something that represents you guys? A little traveler? You can carry around a big suitcase? It'd be so cute. Where's the chibi? Thank you, Tohawa. This is what I mean with goldfish. Okay, I'm gonna go change now, and since it isn't appropriate to watch a lady change, I'm gonna do this. There, I'm still here. I'm just, you know, in my entity form where I don't have a body, and I'm gonna switch over to the tiny little chibi body. Okay, so no one's allowed to look when I change because that's not appropriate. But I am still here, kind of. And are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Here I am. I'm gonna set a timer for that as well. My pet does that better now, though it has behavior issues. Oh my. You have to get a spray bottle and then you can spray with water when it's not behaving. There we go. No, yours is cuter. No. I think yours might be cuter. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I have a feeling about these things, okay? Cuteness is like my thing. I know cute things when I see them. And I bet yours is very, very adorable. I don't think even I can't read it. An anvil can fix it. Wait, no, I don't... ACME, what does that mean? I'm not a native English speaker and I have dyslexia, which is not a good combination. What does ACME mean? An anvil can fix it? What kind of anvil? I don't know. Gordy's special ability is Furby form. Oh, that's terrifying. So it's either love or run in fear. That's fair. I never had a Furby, but my sister had several. We also found one in a closet when we were cleaning out my mom's house 2 years ago, and it was still working. It didn't say a word, but it made sounds. It was terrifying. They are alive. They're embodied by the soul of something. And I will believe that till the day I die. Yes. A company that makes everything. Oh! I don't know if we have them in Sweden. Never heard of them. But I was gonna say I'll try to remember that, but I probably won't. My memory's too bad. Just like Gordy when he becomes too raunchy. Or our TTS. Oh, yeah. We don't have anything for TTS. I mean, I do have Tilly. This is my cat. She's usually at the starting screen with us, like the chatting screen with us. She's usually not at the games. Do we want to keep her maybe today? Because we were talking about it. She can sit here right next to me. Yeah, let's keep Tilly here for today. She's right, Tilly, you're kind of in my face. You know, the tail is in the way. Okay, let's make you a little smaller. Let's put you right there. A little smaller. Ah, there we go. Let's keep Tilly there for today. Yeah, it's not an exact representation of my actual cat, but it's close. Okay, now what we were going to do is that we're going to go into the settings. And then we're going to turn down a bunch of settings because I have them on high whenever I play. Do I? No. Whenever I play on my own. No. Yes, balanced, custom, display. No? Custom. Quality, balanced, performance. Is that gonna make it better? I feel like this would be the lowest one. Balanced. Quality. Ultra quality. Yeah, I'm gonna try balanced and see how that goes. Actually, you know what? I can already feel my computer starting to overheat. Let's go with because it's the furthest I can click on this side, so that should ultra performance. Maybe that will be too gritty. Let's go with this. Brightness, photograph, no, back. Okay. Back. Continue. Yeah, this is just a little world I was working on. It looks so much worse when in this quality, but oh my goodness, look at the roofs though. No, actually, maybe it's okay. Maybe. Actually, is this quality too bad, chat? What do you think? Yes, our to derail. Sorry to derail, but it was great to meet you. No, it's okay. Tell him overdue for sleep. Yes, go sleep. Oh, oopsie. Click something I shouldn't. Yes, sleep is very important. You gotta take care of yourself. Have a nice nap. Oh, well, sleep. I hope you have wonderful dreams and wake up rested. And thank you again so much for the raid and the follow. I promise I'll take good care of your people. We will shower them in cake and coziness. Okay. Since medieval remake looks good here, it is a little reminiscent, I suppose. I get some minutes. Thanks for stopping by with the dairies. Dairies? Yes, exactly. But yeah, we're not gonna be playing on this one. I have way too many glades. Which one? This is our town. This is Time Town. And this is where we've been building a bunch of houses for people. I feel like it's kind of too gritty. I feel like it's worse than it usually is. Or Hogwarts one open in the middle of the West Virginia. You could definitely build Hogwarts in this, actually. That would be so cool. But yes, this is the one we've been building at. But we're running out of space slowly but surely. Meow. But yeah, we have this little area here. Very cute. We have this little house over here. We have one over here. I can't remember anymore which ones belong to who, unfortunately. Which is also why I think we should start over, because then I can write down who all the houses belong to as well. And then we have one house over here. And then one over here. Like this. Then we have one over there, one here, and we have one over here. Why does that not let me? Oh, okay. Playing too much Sims, I'm doing the same controls. One over here. This is like the main house. I live up here in the tower, and this is like the common house where we can all hang out together. Then we have a house here. This is just for clutter. Then we have this house. It's a tree house. And then we have this up here. Yeah. So this is our. We also have this tiny little house underneath the bridge. Yeah. What am I missing? This one you making together looks cool. Very northern, very spiky. It's not that spiky. Just okay. Most of these have some sort of tower or another. Do we want? Okay, chat. Do we want to continue on this one and cram more houses in, or do we want to start a new one where we'll build more like an actual town? Maybe we'll build something that looks like a church. Maybe a windmill, a castle. Maybe we won't have so much water everywhere, so we can fit more stuff. And then we'll build with different. Like now, I've only asked you guys to pick colors. Maybe we'll pick a style, and I'll try to fix that one. Like Gothic architecture. This isn't Gothic architecture. Or are you saying we should build with Gothic? But oh yeah, the spiky would be. Yeah, I suppose this would be a little Gothic. Although Gothic wouldn't have these pillars, supports, I don't think. I did study architecture at some point, but I haven't. Like this would be more Gothic, like this one. Gothic is very detailed, very over the top. Getting crowded in Traveler Town? Yes, it is. I feel like there's too much water. we could build something new that's more balanced, or do we want to like really cram everything in everywhere? What do you think? It's also because I don't remember this house, these houses, that one, this one. Like half of these houses I don't remember who they belong to, and I feel really bad about that. And if we do a new one, I could write them down. That's why I got that spiky element in my comment. Yeah, the spiky ones. I feel that the colors are very much not gothic though. Sorry for misnaming. It's that Norwegian Germanic architecture. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you know what? That means that Chibi is going to go away now. Everybody say bye bye, Chibi, and I'm gonna go invisible again and change back to my normal self. Okay? See you guys soon. And I'm gone. But not for long. That doesn't rhyme, but I somehow felt like it did. Let's go back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on, it's loading. And bada bum 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 bum. I'm back. Okay. So yeah, do we want to start a new one? I'm leaning strongly towards starting a new one, unless all of you guys are like, no, we have to continue this one. What do you think? Because right now we're just building houses for people, but I kind of want to do a new one where we can build stuff for people. Like maybe you want like just a pretty park area, and that could be yours, you know, that kind of thing instead. Setting sounds nice. You know what? I usually only need one other opinion. Okay. We can always come back to this one. Okay. Do you want summer, autumn, autumn, flowery, or winter? Actually, you know what? Let's make a poll for this. Okay. New poll. What season biome do we build our new glade in? We have summer, autumn, olden, flowery, I can spell, winter. Which is just the amount of ones we had left. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Start poll. Okay, and I'm gonna go through it. Like summary is like this, very green, kind of plain. Autumn is this. It has more little bushes. Everything is like autumny colors. Olden is think more spooky, vampire castle or a bog maybe. It has like these dead trees. Everything is a little bit more muted, a little more dark. Then we have flower, which is basically the opposite. Everything is more colorful. Flowers everywhere. Even in like, if you compare the grass on this one and the grass on this one, this is just green grass. These have more flowers. And then wintry as well. Everything is wintry with the autumn colors on the trees. It has more bushes as well, but it has snow and everything. So summer, autumn, olden, flowery, winter. What do we want, chat? Summer, autumn, olden, flowery, winter. Summer, autumn, olden, flowery, winter. I think the poll is about to be done. 6 out of 10, they don't have Brit summer. What is Brit summer? How is that different? Oh, we still have a little time left on the poll. Let me go through summer, autumn, olden, flowery, winter, The summer is like the basic one. That was the one that was only available at first. The autumn has these like tiny little bushes, but the others don't have. The olden has the broken dead trees. Flowery has all the flowers. Winter has, well, snow. And the summer is very simple. So which one do we want? Summer, autumn, olden, flower, winter, summer, olden. No, I said them in the wrong order. Winter! Ooh, interesting choice. Is it because it's too warm everywhere and everybody wants the cold? Yeah, I like olden. Looks like dark theme. It is a bit dark theme, yeah. I love night times olden for me. 2 olden and 4 for winter. I'm sorry, guys. We could do that next time. We can do different ones, different times. I think the last one we had was in like normal summertime, I think. British summer, Indian summer is a specific time, like too warm to be autumn, but it becomes really golden. Oh, that sounds lovely though. It doesn't look so cozy. It is kind of cozy. Is it too hot? Where I live right now, it's very warm, yes. The temperature has not gone down since I opened all the windows. Okay, let's go winter. Is it too hot? No, it's not. It's not that hot. And now we're in the winter area. It's gonna be really cold. Berta, why did you do this? Don't, new people, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay? This is not normal. Don't look at me. Berta, why did you do this to me? We have new people in chat and they're gonna assume things. And look, don't look. Don't look. Oh no. And now we're in the winter. It's gonna be so cold. Why? Why? Oh, hi chicken. Hi there chicken. How you doing? Yeah, the chicken's looking back at you guys and judging you. And it's gone now. Tilly, cover me up. Haha. No. Sorry. There we go. Okay, but the timer is set. Now we go. Okay, so you always start with the little thing in the middle. We're gonna destroy this. Also, wait. I just realized. I think I turned off the music. Audio. Oh no, this should be at 1. Can you hear the music? Is this a good volume? I feel like this might be a good volume. Now what I like to do on whenever... Okay, now it's really loud. Let's go with this. What I like to do at the start of every new world is scour through the trees, because sometimes you can get lucky and you get a really big tree and they look really cool. So I usually like to save those. Also, I think, Villa, I missed your question earlier, but didn't you ask if you could get bigger plots than this? And the answer is no. At least not yet. Oh no, see how this tree is a little bit bigger? It's outside, I can grab it. But I'd like to see if there are any of the bigger ones, and then I'd like to, like this one. You see how this tree is like different from the other ones? I like to save those trees so we can have them in cool areas. Because unfortunately, you can't spawn in like every tree that spawns in right away. I think this one might also be a little different. Is it taller, maybe? So we're gonna go through this just to see. Is there any other ones? Is that outside? Yes, it is. Dude. Is this one taller? Not really. Betty, welcome in! How are you? Don't look at me. But I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the flowers. Which flowers did I get today? Oh, it's also covering up a sticker. I'm not sus. Who put that sticker on me? Arska. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do this. There. There. But hi, Biddy. I hope you're good. I am not being sus. I did not choose to get rid of the blanket. Someone else did that. Okay. So put the sticker on them. This is also a little taller tree. And then I think we can get rid of the rest of the trees. Yes, so we have more space. So then we go to trees. Now we go here and then we delete all trees. Because these ones we can just spawn in again. And this one will make sure that we have more space. I think this one might be a little different as well. A little bit bigger. Yeah. There. Yep. Get rid of all the trees. All the trees gone. We're gonna put trees back, don't worry. We just need a blank canvas to work with. Okay. Now we put the trees in the corner for now. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Now instead of building houses for everybody, we're gonna build things. So, do you guys think the snow is annoying, by the way? Because I can't turn it off, but I want to know. What do you mean, yup, Bella? Yup, what? What's wrong with the simple things in life? Kayla, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. 10 grand. Wait, was it you? No, it wasn't. 10 grand. Well spent. Oh. Yeah. I bet you would think so. Uh-huh. For a snowy place, this is not enough conferous trees. What are those trees? Meow. Hi, Ark. Welcome in. Don't look at me. How you doing? Okay, who wants to be the first person to decide what we build? Okay, and we're aiming to build a beautiful town, so no weird stuff, okay? I will only accept serious contributions is the word I'm looking for the game. Like a Christmas tree. No, it is still July, and I know you're new, so you don't know this, but I don't accept any seasons that is not in season. Okay? I've had this conversation with Alex a couple of times, and he's always Christmas, yay! But I'm no. I am time, and everything has its own time. Also, you can pet the sheep. Poor sheep though, all cold. Community center. I want a windmill. Okay, we can do those. But no Christmas tree, because it's far away for till Christmas. I know it's winter here, but it's also winter in Australia, and that doesn't mean they have a Christmas tree right now. I just need to explain conifer trees. Yes. Oh, spruce. Okay, that's why you said like Christmas tree. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. But okay, yeah. Maybe in future updates they'll change the trees as well. But this is a different biome. I also really do wish they would add bigger plots. But it is called Tiny Glade, so I mean, guess it is that for a reason. You want the Christmas windmill? Not gonna happen. I agree with the community center, like a town hall maybe. Okay, we have 2 votes for town hall community center. I don't went fully yet. Fully Christmas yet. Yeah, that's good. Not yet. Halloween happens before that, you know. Okay, should we build it in the middle then? What if we start with there? Also, we're not gonna build it like this, but Let's see what color we want to have like the base thing in. I feel like the pink would stand out really nicely against the snow. Or we could embrace the cold colors and go with blue. Green would look nice too. I'm kind of tempted to go with this one. Maybe take it down. This will be like a little town square in the middle, and then we'll build off of this. And we're also gonna remove that. Yeah, and then this one, like, you see these things around it? When you plonk something down, it spawns foliage around it, which is really nice. And if you do this... Oh, it didn't work. They will not be happy, so you cannot put it on these guys. But I think if I do this and move it, it will fly. Okay, we're just gonna put this a little randomly, not entirely in the middle. I think there is a good place for the town center to go. Cinder, welcome in. Holy guacamole, the blanket is gone. Oh, you haven't seen this? Ouch. English be gone. Okay, I guess we're speaking Swedish for a minute. But we are gonna wait 20 seconds because then the blanket's coming back on. Because I can't set another timer while one is going. Or do you play Nightmare Before Christmas? You have 2 package deal. I've seen the movie. I've never played the game. We are going to be playing Little Nightmares 3 for Halloween though. I just need to find someone to play it with. I have someone in mind. I haven't asked them yet. Oopsie. There we go. Now we're going to be speaking... Well, I'm going to be speaking Swedish for a minute. And you guys will just try to have to see if you can understand me. Okej, nu pratar vi svenska. Hej allihopa. Vi spelar lilla gläntan. Och här är ett torg. Granne, ja granne, var är du ifrån? Förstår du vad jag säger? Vilket land är du ifrån? Norge, Danmark, Finland, etc. Okej, så hus. Bom. Okej. Gör den lite längre. Lite längre hit och lite längre dit. Någonting så här kanske. Så, en bra start. En dörr. Behöver ha en stor dörr till ett... jag vet inte vad town center heter på svenska. Okej. I can now speak English. I do like when I can't understand. Really? Alright then. I thought you planned to put alone can there? I don't know what that means. What is can? I don't know what that is. Sorry, Grumpy. What do you mean white chicken? So like Denmark is the weird one out of the bunch, right? I mean, for a Swedish person, I would have to say yes. Swedish hello neighbor. So where are you from? I asked in Swedish, but I'm guessing you didn't understand. Okay, I am neighbor from the other side of the Baltic. Where are you from? There's a couple of countries over there. If you want to say, you don't have to if you don't want to. Too bad I never finished learning Swedish in school, so I'm very bad. I'm guessing you're Finnish then, because I know Finnish people have to learn Swedish in school. I'm from fortification. I don't know if I know what you mean from fortification. I'm old and I never get references. You have to dumb it down for me. Poland! Ooh, I've never been to Poland. I did work with a guy from Poland once. That's the closest I can get. And I have been to Germany. I think that's the closest I've been to Poland ever. Might give it away where I'm from. Oh, Finn. Oh, that's why you have Finn. Oh wait, is it pronounced Finnish as well? Arskan? Is that, do you have the R more like defined, not R like Arskan like English, but Arskan? Is that how you say it? I accidentally almost went to Poland after concert last because I missed an exit. What do you mean you accidentally went to Poland? How? What do you mean missed an exit? I want to know the story. And I only noticed right before the border. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. And I know this doesn't look like much yet, but it's not done. So we're gonna move this. What did we put the trees? Over here. We're also gonna have a clutter area over there for all the clutter. The damn fucking seagulls are making noise again. Måsjävlar. Oh well. I'm hoping you guys can't hear them too well. Because I do need to have the windows open because I need to get the cold air inside. Oh. I was driving home, missed like a highway exit to get onto a different highway, one leading home to be precise, and then I ended up in front of the Polish border. My goodness. That's kind of crazy. Help accident went to Poland, yeah. That's so... Okay, so that fortification stuff is like a round tower? No, not round. Rotund tower? Dumb it down more and explain longer. Or you mean like, are you talking about this thing? Because I'm thinking this is like a little square before the town center. Maybe going to Poland is just some unfortunate German instinct. You never know. Fat tower. Oh, I see. Okay. I had no idea. Now I know. Okay, well we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna plonk another one on top of it, like this. I'm gonna take it out on the sides, move it over here. I think we're gonna have to make this a little taller, and then move this a little bit further up, like that. And then we are going to change this, so it's like this. And I think I usually go with like the black, nap brown, or the white one, but I think for this one, I think the white would look nice with all the snow. Actually, let's change the inside color to that one. Yeah. Or, I mean, I usually kind of want to go with like, maybe we just do these colors. No, it's kind of boring, isn't it? Or the darker one for the bottom one. Yeah, I think this looks nicer. But then maybe we should have this one as the darker one. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yes. Okay, so this will be the town center. Like this. Maybe we make this one even further out, actually. Oh, we can't make it further out. That's okay. Is it even on both sides? I think so. Probably. Maybe not quite this tall. And then I know we can just do this, but I want to add another layer for the roof. Because then we can take this further out as well, and then we can bring it down. I'm gonna bring it in a little bit so that it's just sticking out like that, because I want these details. That's what we want. And these are gonna go about the same, like that. I think this looks like a pretty nice town center. We're gonna add a couple of really small balconies. Birds are making a lot of noise. Let's see. Like here, maybe? making another one. Oh my god, the birds outside are driving me crazy right now. Let's get them on the same height. I both hate and love the fact that this game forces you to not be exactly precise. Because I kind of need that, but at the same time I hate it because I like when things are symmetrical. But there we go, and now we're gonna put 2 doors there. Actually, let's use the small ones. Like that. And then let's put a little window in between. Like that. Yes. Forrest Waller, welcome in! I haven't seen you in a while, how are you? Hi Tam, how is the full game? I only played... played AEA? I'm guessing you mean you only played the demo? But yes, it's really, really good! I love it. It's one of my favorite games. This and Infinity Nikki are the logical evolution of those dress-up flash games people used to play on the school computer 15 years ago. Yes, except this one doesn't have a bunch of microtransactions and a very unfair pulling system like Infinity Nikki has. That's why I stopped playing it. But I did love it though at the beginning. It was very beautiful. I love dress-up things. I like clothing design. It was so pretty and I liked it so much, but then they ruined it. This one doesn't have that, and all the updates are free. I forgot you had birds. I don't have birds. They're just birds outside, being very loud, and I don't like it. Bird ambience, yes. Early access, I presume, yeah. Wait, I'm just gonna see if I missed anything before that. Maybe, because I tend to miss things in chat. Also, didn't my alarm go off? And I missed it. How long have I been without a blanket? I've been without a blanket for 20 minutes. Why did no one tell me? Who will take responsibility for not telling me? Chad? Do I need to come up there? I think I do. I think we need to have a talk. Why didn't you tell me? Chad? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that the blanket was that I could put the blanket back on? Just a question. No repercussions, just a question, okay? I didn't hear no timer. Well, you guys should tell me as well, because you have a responsibility and I'm gonna cry. I was having something to drink. Thank you for the head patch, Shiny. Infinity Thinker also doesn't have gameplay. I mean, it did at first, but then it just changed everything. Okay. Something has brought to my attention, and it has brought me so much joy. Did you realize lead and read rhyme? As do lead and read, however, lead and read do not rhyme. Oh, lead, you mean? And red don't rhyme. That hurts for a dyslexic to read. I'm catching up. No, it hasn't. But what do you mean? What hasn't? I'll become a fish fillet. I'll sacrifice. Okay, Shiny, your fault. Okay, good. That you took the blame for the rest of the chat. I'll forgive you. Did the timer not go off? Apparently not. 20 minutes of looking. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh no, she got a knife. Yes, I have a knife and I only use it when I need to. Oh god, she has a knife. Yeah, you better not mess with me. It can get worse. It can get so much worse. And you don't want that. No, no you don't. Of course you don't. Oh, wait. Go away. No? There we go. Everything's back to normal. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Everything's fine. Chad, I'm scared. It's fine. Nothing happened. Everything's okay. Everything's just fine. See? Everything's so fine. You're putting sexy into dyslexic? I don't know about that. Mixed between conflicting feelings. Chicken, why? I guess the red eyes do tend to have the opposite effect of what I intended to. I'm not sus. Urska, I'm not sus. Shh. It makes me think of the game. I don't. AIU to you with utility. I haven't heard of that one. Oh my god, they're fucking seagulls again. Would you quiet down? That ha 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 ha. Don't like them. Måsjävlar, as we say in Swedish. Wait, I'm missing things in chat. I need to get a second monitor. I can only see, you see that little chat box as above my head on the screen? I can see a third of that on my screen. So I have to stop sometimes to see it all. So adorable with her knife. Wait, aimed at my throat. Well, that's not the effect I wanted to have. Does the knife have gameplay outside of dress up? Wait, not the knife, does Infinity have gameplay outside of dress up? It has a full story where you have to like save people with a magical dress. Because they've like forgotten who they are and stuff. Make me think of like, I would rather, I can't think of. I don't know if you can hear the seagulls, but they are driving me mad. You know that scene in Finding Nemo? Mine. Wish I could tell you to attack them. Oh my god. I'm just trying to stream and read and it'll be fine, but then the seagulls. Yeah, I can't think of when I'm looking at Pretty Women. I didn't think to remind you of the blanket. That's not a good enough excuse. Try to flatter me so that I don't notice that you didn't say anything. This doesn't work. Pout. Time to you temporarily move their time powers if you stab them, or better yet slow it down for them to feel the pain of bleeding out. I was violent. No, I just threatened. I haven't needed to actually do anything yet. Okay, we're back. I need to catch up now so we can play. That is disturbing. I respect it. My god. Wait, what did you clip? Scary time has... No, I'm not Betty. I'm not scared. You're not scared of me, are you? I would never hurt you. Yeah, I mean, you haven't done anything to earn it, I guess. But it says so on the thing. What says on the thing? Oh no. Here comes the yawning. Oh my god, the seagulls are driving me mad. You have to escape a psycho killer girlfriend alive and play through it differently because of your girlfriend's AI control. Huh. Maybe I have seen some other people play this because that sounds familiar. I can just ask her for sites in Tokyo. She'll say Eiffel Tower and then die of embarrassment for being more. Wait, who? Who? What? Oh, the AI. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I definitely have seen some people play that. The seagulls give the game ambience. It's like background bird noise. Yeah, that's because you hear it muted. I hear it full blast. Okay? Just type it. I won't. Probably. But flatter will work if I'm good enough. Noted. No. No. Not working. The thing isn't there anymore. What thing isn't there anymore? Oh. Mine. Yes. No. Single push out going around. Bad time for chats. just bad time. I just don't like it. Okay, but now, okay, I know the back of this looks bad, but we're gonna fix that. But this is the town center. Let's actually make this smaller. We don't need it to be that big. There. Let me take this in as well. Oh, actually, no, that one we should probably, because that looks a bit stupid if it's that small. Let's take that out, and let's add. Add a little one here. Not quite that loud. What about that? And then we make it like that. Like that. Fucking birds are driving me crazy. Maybe we should have this like right at the edge for that one. And then we'll add a staircase going up here. Which is a little bit of a pain in the ass because they haven't added the stair update yet. So we're gonna have to do this. And then we're gonna have to do this. This is the smallest you can make them. And then you have to do all the way down. Actually, you know what? That I don't want to do that. Let's do this instead. Move it a little bit forward, like that. Maybe I have an idea. What if we do this? I know this looks weird right now, but I want you guys to bear with me. Did we pull that as far as it goes? Yes. Then we place this. No. Like here, and then we take it up a little bit. The reason we're doing this is because then everything up here will be like a raised area. And then we can make a staircase to it somewhere else. So we'll give some you know, what do you call it? Elevation to the area. Like we could do this. And then we lift this up a bit. Like, yeah, let's go all the way. And then we have to take this down. Is that as far down as it can go? Okay, we'll take this down to that level as well. Then we'll have to go up a little bit. This one here. That still looks good. There. I know it looks a bit weird right now, but like I said, bear with me. Okay? Trust the process. Exactly, Cinder. Exactly. Is bullshittery... If bullshit is the act of bullshitting, is flattery the act of being flat? I thought you were gonna say flat shittery, but I don't know. I can see Clockwork's going. Shiny, why is your name changing color? I am trusting a lot. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Actually, no, I think it's better if we do this. I think that's gonna make it look better. Yeah, because then we won't have that thing in the middle there. think we might also do this. Yeah, that looks nicer, right? Maybe we take it all the way up to that height. Ooh, I do like that. Oh, but it doesn't work on that side. No, back down. I'm thinking where these are, so it's like the same height, but I think that would end up on the same height, because that would make sense. Also, we should probably take these out just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Like that. A lot better. Like that. Actually, you know what? All the way here would be good. So then you see, you can go out here. Oh, and then we gotta. Where's the corner? We had a corner with stuff. There. Move the stuff to the corner, because we're gonna place all the clutter later. Actually, we should do this. It's just easier to see all the clutter like this. There we go. Look here, the town hall isn't bad either. Thank you. What is looking cute? The balcony? I kind of like the balcony. It's nice. We should also add like a little like sneaky door down here. Like that. Move that one over there. Maybe we should have this like here. No, it's not gonna go there. Sneaky door. Like that. Oh, I like that. Sneaky door. Yes. And then we should have windows on this one. I think we're gonna take that down here. And then like this. And then we do these. Now we're getting all kinds of clutter. Let's move those away. And then we should definitely put a window in the middle. Can we put a 3 window, you think? Oh, yeah. Oh, it does work. Yes. I think that looks nice. Can we get flowers to this one as well? Clutter, go away. I want flowers. There you go. Oh. Okay. Clutter. And clutter. See? That looks really nice. I like that. Yes. Okay. Good. We have a town center. It's not entirely done, but I don't want to add too much stuff around it just yet, because I feel like we aren't entirely... Oh, this. Yes. That looks nice. Come on. Let's see, put that a little bit more to the corner. A little bit more in the middle. Like that. I want it. There we go. I like that. Let's do the same on the other side. Okay, hold on. I'm missing things in chat again. We're just gonna have to do this. Build a little, then me reading chat. It's magic. What's magic? How do they do it? What did I miss? So why is that glitching? Don't glitch, thanks. I just had a brilliant idea. What's your brilliant idea? I'm gonna write some JavaScript that changes my chat color automatically for every message. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be very difficult to keep track at. um, that'd be hideous. It'd be so difficult to keep track at. Every time you say something, your color changes. My God. Oh no. Nice. God, who's? Did you try to say that in Swedish, or is it rat house? Beats doing it naturally every day of the week, but wouldn't work on the mobile app, obviously. Oh. It works on mobile. Yeah, the program wouldn't work, but changing colors does. On mobile, it'll still have to do it manually. Yeah, still that's a lot though. I'll be so confused. Bunny Nix, welcome in! How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, why do I... Bunny, why did you put the sus sticker on me? I feel like I'm just there. Not there. There. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And why spend a few seconds doing something if I could spend an hour automating it? Of course, that's logical. If you need this, if you read this, you're cute. That was smart. I don't know, because you're sus. I want the proof. What proof do you have? Because I don't think there is any. You're lying. There we go. Okay, now we have that on both sides there. We do need something up here. I like having these big windows in the middle. And then we do smaller ones. Let's take it all the way down there. Nope, too far. Like that. And then we get the tiniest one over here. Ta-da! I'm gonna put a little light up here. No, it's not letting me. Ah, okay. Let's put lights on either side. Here. We also need some lights here. Maybe we should have these tiny little ones down here. Or, actually, since the town hall, maybe we should have... Yeah, we should definitely have those. Okay, what color? I'm thinking green or red, since, you know, this is the traveler town, and I'm green and red. The red also contrasts nicely. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Against there. Against the snow. This one's not entirely in the middle. There we go. Yeah! I kind of like that. Okay. So this is the base of the town square hall thingy. It's gonna be like inside here as well as up here. So we could probably put some windows there. But since we're expanding the town, I don't know where we're gonna add other things. So we're gonna leave it like this for now. And we're gonna add something else. So what do we add next, chat? I have a natural instinct to believe and follow signs, as in the sticky notes. Proof is the note in your head that you are. That's not how it works. Some things are just self-evident. I don't know. These emotes are cute. Thank you. They're dust sprites or dust spirits from Spirited Away. I couldn't afford to get a bunch of custom ones, so I got a bunch of pre-made ones. I'm glad you like them. They look like the fuzzies from Mario. I don't know what they look like, but they're supposed to be dust sprites from Spirited Away. I think I like them fuzzies from Celeste, despite the color difference. I don't know what they look like either. At a pool? We can't make a pool, sadly. There's no way to dig, like, to do something downwards. Actually, you know what? There might be. But it's winter. Are we really making a pool in the winter? Really? Maybe we'll make it here. I think I have a way of doing this. Maybe. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Like that. Down. All the way over there. Unfortunately, I can't make these smaller. Can I take this one down? No. But that's okay. Can get these a little bit higher. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then water. It's going to be frozen though. But yeah. This is the closest I can make to a pool. Is this good enough? Even though it is frozen over. Gotta get rid of that and that. And ta-da! We have a pool. We're also gonna add a little bit of a pathway here. Like this. For now. There we go. For walrus people? What are walrus people? Thank you, you teach shiny. Why? We're not executing people. This is supposed to be cozy and cute. Not murder. Wait, there's a cat? You mean this little cat? Yeah, it's my cat. Well, you can still have winter swimming in that. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, maybe you can ice skate in the winter. You can put a bed into the pool so you can send someone to sleep with the fishes. I mean, technically, yes, if there are fishes in the pool. I am a fish. I just be living. Wait. I'd just be where I live. Yeah, that's a Chinese little pool. Can you ice skate in that pool? I think so. I'm watching 6 streams at once. I think I have a problem. That's dedication. Can you actually keep up with all 6 of them though? Because that's impressive if that's so. Oh, there are fishes! Did you see? There are fishes in the pool! And they move. What happens if we put flowers in the frozen pool? Okay, let's not do that. There. Murder cannot be cozy, Alm. Like, just some chill murder vibes, you know? No! I've had upwards of like 20 before. I did not look good in Task Manager. My god, that's a lot. Why though? Why watching many streams or why no murder? I even have sound on for everyone. How do you keep track? Because Onstead was collabs, there was another collab set and I was watching 4 individuals. Oh my goodness, that's insane. I think the most I've had on at the same time, like, is 2 when it comes to actually listening to both of them. Otherwise, I just jump in between. What waters come from the water thing? So basically, winter swimming that is called in Jarog in my country. I had no idea. Those are like swimming in winter are called I can't pronounce that. But okay, you have a certain word for people swimming in the winter. Good to know. I think since it is winter, what if? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Oh wait. What if we add a little bit of a roof to it? This could look nice, right? What if we put it right here? Like that? Let's make this a little shorter. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Don't turn flat. Okay, that's as short as we can make it. And then we make it like this. I really like that. Yes. Ooh, ooh, you know what we could do? Look how festive it looks. Like this. Ta-da! So festive. Even though you can't really be there in the winter. Maybe, well, ice skating would work. What if... And then... I think we'd have to put like... maybe like that. And like that. And then we have to look at it during night. Maybe. Although I feel like maybe it should be more like this, actually. Yeah, this is probably better. Whoa, sorry. We also need a lantern above that one. I like this. This is really cute. I'm proud. And morning. What else am I missing in chat? I feel like we're definitely doing a little bit of building, and then we're doing a lot of talking. I let foods in one stream anyways because I want to chat properly. Mostly I'm like that too. Like if I'm in a stream, I either have it on in like the background while I do stuff because I like having some sort of noise like when I do chores, or I'm an active chatter. It's like either you don't know that I'm there or I'm there. It's rarely something in the middle. Cool, literally. Wait, what's cool, literally? You guys swim in winter? I mean, some people do that in Sweden too. Jump in the lakes. I don't understand why though. I have it on both laptop and phone because my phone generally has a better stream delay. Oh, interesting. I keep multiple streams up to like, yeah, I can do that too. I need points. Yeah, it's a good way to get points too. Also, sorry time for that bargain thing. The stupid chancer told me that's the word present in Swedish too. Because of confusion, it's okay, it's okay. Maybe it is a word in Sweden, I just don't know it. Sometimes I just don't know things. That happens. And you're forgiven, don't worry about it. The festive execution by drowning pool, like in The Sims? No. A window for peeping on the maidens in their swimmer. Why do you guys always have to make it weird, okay? That's not what that's about. I see the chat is also as sus as the streamer. You know, but I'm not a sus streamer though. I'm usually quite wholesome. I don't know what's wrong with you today, chat. I'm not sus, I'm a bit... Oh, does that mean cute? Yes, you're all very cute. Just making that word. I don't know. You guys are just this is just like maybe it's like I don't know why I put that. I just thought it looked nice, okay? So now we have a pool. What else do we want? I feel like we need a street. Which I know doesn't make any sense when I'm saying it like that, but what if we do this? And then we have a street going straight that way. Actually, wait. I didn't measure that one correctly. It was supposed to be like right in front of the door. Maybe a little wider, but still centered on the door. Is that centered on the door? Maybe. Meow. 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 Sorry for the noises, I do them sometimes. It just happens. Can we take that down just a little bit? No. Okay. Guess that's gonna have to stick up there, which I don't like. We can take this up like a millimeter or two. There we go. I kind of... I think we need to make this wider, actually. In order to know where to make it wider, I'm gonna place this here and this here. No, that's not gonna help. There. I'm gonna make this wider. Is it even? A little bit more? Yes. There's a reason for all of this, I promise. I swear I'm doing things for actual reasons and not just being weird. Okay, I think we're gonna have to make this a little bit shorter, just to get that one like that. And then we're gonna take this up a little bit like that. Okay. Now this, we got a copy. I wish there was a copy in this game. It would help so much. Because then I could copy this one instead of doing this. I'm gonna do this. And that. And move this one here. And then we're gonna continue this one about that long. There. And now we're gonna put houses on both sides of that. And then we're also gonna make a smaller one that branches off in this direction. Like this. It'll be a little alleyway. Actually, let's make it longer. We're not weird, we're noticing the weird sussy stuff you do. I don't do anything sus. What are you talking about? Outdoor pool, nice, very fancy. Yes, it was a suggestion. And you know, it might be winter right now, but we can ice skate on it in the winter. So it's still very useful. Is that good? There. Okay, so now see how we have a grid? Now we place a building here. Like this. Okay, that's too big. Actually, you know what? Let's do 2 buildings here. And I do kind of like these buildings to look like this. And then we will make them in different colors. Let's make this one pink, for example. And that one will go here. A little taller. And then we do this. And then we move. And then down. This way. And then this way. And then it will connect kind of there. This one will be about like this. Like that. And then do the same on the other side. There. Make this one a little wider, like so. And then you see the vision, like this one. You see, it will lead up here, and then it will be houses here, and there's a little alleyway leading off to the rest of it. And then you can also walk from here, of course, because we will have this entire area. And we also need to have like a way to get to this one from the back side as well, because this is like the way into the city. I think you kind of invalidate the door by placing a big chunk of bricks in front of it. What do you mean bricks in front of it? There's no bricks in front of a door. What do you mean this one? This is a square. Now the biggest question is: this place gonna have its dog in H? Huh? Or it will be established at the beginning. We go right or left side. What do you mean? Do we have a right or left traffic? Right. It's only a matter of time until she builds something dog shaped. I'm ready for it. We're not gonna do that. Everything looks normal, okay? It's fine. You have nothing to worry about. You need to have a tavern. It's mandatory in every town. Very true. I think we should put the tavern like here-ish, close to the town center. And then we can have like a little alleyway here to get to it. Let's put the tavern maybe like right there. Actually, no, I have a better idea. If you're wondering why I'm placing it inside the other buildings, it's because then it will be aligned to them. There, and we'll place it right next to this. Make it tall. No, we don't make it tall. That looks weird. Because now you can access it from up here. And from, actually no, let's get it all the way there. And then I want to do, I don't know how this is gonna look exactly, but I have an idea. That needs to go that way. No, actually no, it is the right way. This one needs to be, oops, like that. And like this. No, I want this to open up. It's not opening up. That's not what it's supposed to look like. What if we just make this bigger? Supposed to become, there you go, arches. That's what I wanted. Because then this, imagine that this is a stable. Yeah? No, no, no. There you go. Stable. I don't know what this alleyway is supposed to be though. Maybe that's for the trash. Let's put a little door there. I think we have a barrel. Yeah. Oh wait, we need to copy it. There we go. So this is like an alleyway outside of that thing, you know? That makes sense. Right? It feels it's rather fairly known thing. During English today in Sweden when the left hand traffic transfers into the right hand. Oh, you don't know this yet, but I'm not very knowledgeable about a lot of things. And that was before my time. I'm not that old.
Excuse me. Is this my gun?
Barley, welcome in. Oh, I will hide you. Thank you, Barley. Oh, I forgot to get more water when in the break. So I don't have that much left, but I also have Pepsi. Thank you for the love and the head pats and the hello. How you doing? There, I have something to drink. And the butterfly. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait. What? Wee, I'm a little butterfly flying around. Wee. Ta-da. I'm sorry. There. Wow, just wing. I do. I mean, you know how they say the butterfly effect is a time thing? Missing other things in chat again. The Japanese soda thing, which apparently was invented by Scott. Which Japanese soda thing? There's a lot of. Oh, the one with the little glass ball in it that you have to press down. Yeah. I think the flavors are a bit more too chemical for me. But they're an interesting design. Hi Dam, how are you? I'm good. It's finally starting to cool down. It's been very hot here today. We are down to 28. It was at 30 before. It's getting cooler. Thank goodness. The Butterfly Effect is a movie. True, but it's also a thing. It's based on a concept. Or was the concept created after the movie? I don't know, but now it's a thing. Look at you go! Yay! I can fly. Time flies, as they say. Ramen. I can never get those open. Yeah, you have to be really freaking strong. I struggle with them too. Tasted. And the opening was not made for drinking out of. They're kind of an interesting concept. Maybe you just had a bad flavor. No concept for first. See? Then yeah, butterfly effect. Oh my god, time flies. Yeah. I like the time puns. They're good. Movie, popularized it. Okay. See? Because you have the sands of time. You have the red string of fate, which I suppose is time related, but not entirely. You have the like, you know how, the string of life. You know how in Hercules, where they cut the life string, like which is your time on the planet when you run out. That's kind of a thing too. Then you have the butterfly effect, and are there other things that are time concepts? Apparently in Norse mythology there's like a life tree that's connected to time. I've been looking up for a lot of these things. You also have the time washing machine. How is that related to time? No, Sands of Time was part of Prince of Persia. Yeah, but it is referring to time, isn't it? In a sense. It's from the Raving Rabbits. I don't know that one either. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of things you guys are saying today, and I don't know any of them. Okay, we need to put a door in here. Simple door. Okay, we're gonna move the fish barrel. Ouch. I think we're gonna try to see if we can make a big door here. Yeah, I think that, because then this could like be like if you want to take them further in, you know. Yeah, that kind of works. Can we put a fence in here? Right. Oh no. You need to first get rid of some of. It's a little finicky to get it in here. Get rid of some of the there, and then we get. And I'm thinking these are like the ones. Oh my god! No, in there. Thank you. The ones where you like tie the horses to. I'm thinking we just put this here. Could kind of look like it, right? Yeah, that's gonna have to work. That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's move the fish barrel to our clutter quarter. There we go. Maybe Time would know they come from Rayman game. I've played one Rayman game and it was lovely. I would love to play it again on stream. It just doesn't exist on Steam and I don't know where to get it. I don't know which one it was, but I played it when I was young. It was a lot of fun. Very much enjoyed it. But I haven't played any other Rayman games. Just that one. But it was good. Rayman 3. I don't know. He loses his hands at the start. It's 3D. It's not like just like from one end to the other. It's not 2D game. It's a 3D. Then you run around and then I didn't finish it as a kid because it was difficult because I was very young when I played it. Rayman 3. Maybe this one. Okay. Bunny ears. I guess we set a timer and hopefully this time it will work. Is it working? Yes, good. But yeah, I really enjoyed that game. It was good. Let's put a little... nope, not like that. I need a little place outside. Like this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do another one like that. I'm gonna take this out. And then we're gonna bring it around the corner. On this height. And this will be the tavern. And then we do this. And this is where you walk into the tavern. We move this to the clutter corner for now. Then we have a window there, and then we do another window here. Ta-da! And then we need... question, do we use these? Here. Ah! No. I don't like them. Go away. What else am I missing? No worries, we won't remind you. Won't remind me of what? I guess I shouldn't worry, I guess. Try second game sometimes should be available on what's GOG, like just generally don't shorten things. I don't know. I'm old. I don't know stuff. It is unironically my favorite game of all time. It is really good. I really also, you know that like in between levels you go on that like skateboard thing on that like glass roads collecting gems with the like music and the rainbow stuff. That was really fun. If I ever become a streamer, my second stream will be Rayman. Wait, your second stream will be Rayman 3? What will be the first one then? The first one will obviously be Sonic. Or was it in Italian? I don't speak Italian. Interesting choices. That will be the first viewer you got. Answer. Wait, what's a bunny girl? You don't want to know. It's so boring. It's so boring. It's not worth it. Trust me. It's not worth it at all. Is Good Old Games an online game store, but nobody ever says it's fun. Oh wait, it's not like the comparison to Steam, and some people say it's better than Steam. I'm as old as the song that played in moment when we raided the Gordy with time. Wait. Sailor Moon? Well, I watched Sailor Moon growing up too. No joke, I even watched Sailor Moon on TV6 in Swedish. Seriously? We didn't have TV6. We only had 1, 2, and 4 when I was growing up. But yeah, I also watched it in Swedish. It was so good. I loved Sailor Moon. My favorite was Sailor Jupiter. She was cool. I really liked her. Honestly, I love bunnies. No, check it. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. Oh, first time chatter. Lindsay? Lindsay. Is that how say your name? Lindsay? Or is it Incy? Is the first one an L or an I? Incy or Lindsay? Welcome in nonetheless. Tell me how to say your name and how you doing. Hope you're having a lovely day. Reals. Oh wait. Wait, what? TV4. She's my favorite. Wait, your favorite as well? Jupiter was awesome. I really liked her. Don't know Jack Jacob about Swedish TV, but sounds old. It is. I'm a millennial, mid-30s. Which, you know, isn't old, all things considered, but for most people on the internet these days, that is old. You know, I was there before internet was a thing. When we only had one computer in the house and we couldn't go on the internet because when someone was on the phone. Bunny ears, go away. There's Lindsay. Lindsay, I like that. It's a cute name. Lindsay. Is it maybe indecent? It's not. Why would you ever assume such a thing? I don't have a blush emoji. Well, you could make, you know those, like Japanese ones? I think they're Japanese, where you have a bunch of symbols. That one, you can make that. If you do a 0, slash, and a 0, that becomes a blushy one. I watched Polish version, Swedish, German, with the funniest opening ever. How did they change the openings? Okay, gonna put that there and there. I think that looks nice. And then you have that, and then I think we're also going to need to do this. Yeah, on both sides, so you can go up and down this thing. There. So you have the town center here, which is like, let's pretend like this is where we go into the city, like town center. But then if you just go a little bit to the side, you have the tavern, which you can sit out here if you want to, but you can also sit up here like that. Maybe we put, actually, should we make this shorter so it's like that? That look better. Yeah, that's better. Yes. Okay. Good. Maybe up a tiny little bit there. Then we're gonna need a door up here, not with the thing on it. And then we're gonna need a window in the corner. I think would look nice. Let's do one of these things so it becomes even bigger. No flowers. No flowers. Thank you. And now we gotta move this to the clutter corner. Oh, actually this one. Move this to the clutter corner. And then we put this in here for the horses. It's huge. Let's do this so it looks smaller. That works. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Let's put that to the clutter corner. Well, maybe actually this one should be out here. Against here. Like so. That's better. Yeah. Do we have the wood yet? No, we don't. There's firewood, but we don't have that yet. Fortunately, all the clutter is very random. Well, we gotta get rid of some of these bushes. They make no sense here. There we go. This makes more sense. Guessing also like that would make sense. Actually, you know what? No, that's too much. Like a little bit more like that would make sense. Then maybe we take this one up this way. Yeah, I think that works. Then we gonna put it not flowers. We're gonna put a tree there. And maybe a second tree. Oh, like there. Yeah, I kind of like that. What if we get another tree here? Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. Now I'm going to have to look chat again. Just use regular emoji. Twitch community loves those. They do? I did not know. Oh, now I missed the baby sticker. Hello and welcome in again. How you doing? Did the work stuff go well? I hope so. How they change it? Imagine that in German there was the whole band in style of Sailor Moon that makes opening. That was basically your dance song. That does sound interesting. The German Sailor Moon opening was strange. I mean the Swedish one had the same music, but we changed the sounds. There's one where it's like, where they sing and she falls on her little butt because she falls over a lot, and they sing that ramlar på sin lilla rumpa, falling over on her butt, something like that. Opening side, my childhood was without wouldn't be the same. TMI, too much information. I'm trying to catch up. No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I like to keep chat on like stream chatting to what's happening on stream, so everybody can feel included. But if we divert every once in a while without going overboard, that's okay too. Like never enough information. No. There's a word in Swedish called lagom, which means like the perfect, satisfactory middle amount. Not too much, not too little, just enough, just a good amount. And that I like that word. As long as it's really not annoying, I will be share stuff. 25 points to go for the bunny suit. That's gonna take you a while. I might increase the money, the points by then. You never know. No, I won't. We love your yapping. Thank you. Playing this game. Huh? Yesterday. Huh? Can you rephrase that, Lizzie? I think you may have missed a letter. And I do like it. Oh, you're saying you played this game yesterday and you like it? In that case, yes. It is a very good game. Also, remember this one Swedish sitcom before the Sailor Moon? There was a sitcom? Don't remember that. Don't remember that. Okay, but we have this. I feel like we want to do this. And I think I want to make it like this. And then put a chimney at the side. I want to make that taller. And that one as well. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Actually, you know what? This one can stay there. I kind of like that corner for it. Now we also need this over in this corner. Oh, wait, why is there... Go away. You go to the cluttered corner, which is over here. What is that? Oh, that's a rock. Never mind. I was like, what is this? Something about family. I only remember cool looking house. You remember so much more than I do. Well, I don't think I watched that too much TV when I was like a kid. It was more when I was in my teens. Okay, yeah. Let's put that there. And then continue this one out here. Oh, it's not long enough. Is it good now? A little bit further down, I think. There, that lines out really nicely. Good. And then we have that one there, and then you can look out. Do we have a bench yet? Where's the cluttered corner? Where's the... There. We do! Because what if we put this? I know usually you say make shapes first and details later, but I've never been able to do that. Whenever I do something, no matter the game. I want to put like 2 of them here. So you can like sit there and look out. Do we want to take this like just a little bit further that way? So that these two come out the same length, kind of. Little bit more. Yeah, we do. Whoa, okay. Let's move you over here for now. And then we move you back. And yes, I am talking to inanimate objects like they are people. It's a thing people do sometimes. It's perfectly normal. There we go. I like that. Since yesterday, my damn phone keeps changing my words. Oh no, your phone's being mean to you? I do wish we could share what we build or walk around, so to speak. Actually, I could walk around in it, but I get what you mean. Like, it would be nice if you could invite people over to walk around. And I wish you could, like, open the doors and decorate the inside later as well. But, like, right now, the inside looks like... Like, the inside of this looks like this. It's just a mess, but I wish you could, like, you know, when you're inside a building like this, you could select anything that's like, wow, my god, inside here that sticks out like this, and you remove it so you can actually make an inside too. I'm hoping that if they keep updating the game, they could do that. Like, you can't even see, you can see through the windows. Like, that's so great. And I wish you could do that, and you could open the doors. That'd be so cool. You're very good at building. Thank you. I did study architecture when I was younger, and I've been building in Minecraft and The Sims since I was... Well, The Sims since I was like 5. 7, 10. I don't know when Sims came out. I don't know how old I was. But like, since Sims came out, basically. And then I built in Minecraft, since I started playing Minecraft, which was like over... It wasn't alpha or beta, but it was very early. But yeah. Would you Sims 2000? Yeah, I guess I would check up. Like, I don't remember how old I was. I only remember that we still only had one computer, and we only had one save file, and we were 3 children, and there were 10 plots, so we couldn't divide them equally by 3, which was annoying. There was always one left over. You make yourself sound older than you need to. What do you mean need to? I am in my mid-30s. I am relatively old. But yeah, my point is I've been practicing building for a very long time. But thank you. I do also have part of my family living in I have a chat overlay. I can't always see everything. In Karlskrona. But that's Sailor Moon Venture was my own action. Fair enough. How do you get the small bench? I never got it. Well, the thing is, all the clutter in the game is randomized. The easiest way I've found is to get a lot of clutter is to make a clutter corner like this, and then you wait, place down a house. You do it like this, just randomly like this, and then you just place down like a door, and then you get one thing, remove it, click it again, keep clicking it until you get stuff you don't have. I already have this one. Or you can just have like a window, that works too. Like this. And you keep clicking it, moving it around a little bit. See, now I got something new. I don't think we have this one. We don't have that one. We have this one. Click it and move it around. And then when you get something, you just do that. And then eventually you'll get the stuff you want. But some things take a really long time. Also notice that moving it around a little bit does help. And then you just keep clicking. Like so. And now you have this, the bench with this stuff on it. I don't think we have the birdhouse. Don't know if we have this one. Yeah, you just gotta keep doing this. We don't have this one. I don't think we have this one. And then keep clicking. Yeah, and then you just keep doing this. I wish there was like an option where you could just like scroll through them. It would save so much time. But the point of the game is also to not have it be perfect, I think. Now I really want to get the firewood again. Now that we're going through it. Because I forgot to collect it when we did see it. Come on. Give me firewood, please. I also wanted the ladder, but I forgot to take it there, because sometimes when you do this, you get really frustrated because you have to click forever. And sometimes I get really annoyed with it, so I delete that window because I don't trust the window anymore, and then I get a new one. And then I hope that this one will do better. It's apparently not. And sometimes doing it like this might be better. I don't know. It's not giving me what I want. Or you could place a lot of stuff, you know? And then you that's what you do. Okay, now I'm scrolling through again. No friend of mine play this, and I want to show that what I make or get tips. That's why I want the walking in. Oh yeah, this would be really cool to build on a server like Minecraft. But I think like, I don't know if you have Twitter or not, but you could always tag it with Tiny Glade, because I see a lot of people tagging like daily themes or stuff and putting it on Twitter, and then people can share their community and what they build that way. So that's one way to do it. Or you could start streaming and build stuff on stream. That's one way to share stuff. It's like building in Minecraft, but I always at some point ran out of imagination and can't think of what to build. Yeah, that happens to me too a lot. Yep. Also, for me, if I don't have a purpose for building something in Minecraft, I find it difficult to build it. Like on a server, I feel a little limited because like there's no point in building a bunch of farms and stuff because we have community farms. And in survival, I'm not good enough to build all of the stuff on my own. But yeah. But I get you. You just gotta like watch a lot of videos where people playing can get you inspiration. Sims is a no-go. I let my people pass. When you're saying you kill people in The Sims, you're one of those people? To be fair, most people do. I don't let my sim die, which probably makes me unique. Sure as I'll hope old isn't contagious. No, but it does happen with time, if you live long enough. It's unavoidable. Please don't say old. I'm 33. Yeah, well, I'm also in my mid-30s. You're fine. You're fine. We can be old millennials together. I do not post base Swedish letters, but I can put these ones. Those are cursed. What language is that? What's with all the old timers here? Well, but you know, I mean, I have 18 plus for a reason. It's not really for any sus reasons. It's just like I don't want children in my chat. I am old enough that I'd rather hang out with actual adults. So that, I guess, maybe we all attract each other. I don't know. 1992 represent. 90s kids, yes. What's over that? What the heck is everyone over here 30? No, not everybody. Some of them are younger. I'm 60 million years old. Yeah, Villa takes the prize. He's the oldest of all of us. Unless you start thinking that time is timeless. Because I've been there since the beginning. Then guess I'm just a baby then. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me. Whenever I ask you guys the questions, don't ever feel pressured to answer them. Only share what you're comfortable sharing, okay? That's why I always say I'm in my mid-30s. I don't want to say exactly how old I am. Also, my birthday's in January, but I'm not telling you the exact date. That kind of thing. So only share what you're comfortable with. Like, I want my Sims to die. They just die anyway. Well, most people just lock them in the pool and then they have to fend for themselves. Not for sus reason. Yeah, no, I genuinely not. It's just, I mean, I just want to have adult conversations with people sometimes. Yeah. Like when you get to be 30 plus, 15-year-olds seem very young. Whereas like things that would be okay, like I don't curse too much except when I get scared or angry, and we don't do a lot of sus stuff. So I mean I could have like a 15 plus rating. I think that would be legally fine, you know. But I'd rather have like 18 just to be on the safe side. L is basically W, but it looks like an L or an upside down 7. This isn't Louisiana? Because I ain't buying it. What do you mean Louisiana? What does that have to do with anything? It will be hard to explain. I'll take your word for it. 25, 2000 baby. That's not that bad. I did just realize you're, give or take, 10 years younger than me. Right. It could be worse though. And you know what? 25 is a good age. It's a good age. I had many good life experiences at 25. Yeah. It does get better the older you get though. And everybody I've talked to that's 30 plus says the same thing. So you have lots of good things to look forward to. That's such a generating thing to say. Have you decided my birthday is on the 18th of January just because I don't want to tell you exactly when it is? Well, you're free to headcanon that's why. Go ahead. You're in 23. Alright. See, some of you are younger. Like the covers on the Lego games. Does those have those? I didn't know. I got bought by you from friend. Oh, I don't know historical facts like this. You're much more knowledgeable than I am. Wait for the land for good money. Alright then. That was a bit of an American history joke based on the Louisiana Purchase, when Louisiana and some other bits of land were purchased. Alright. Well, I'm Swedish. I don't know American history. Other than that, there was a civil war. Well, you fought against the British and won. And there was something about tea and stuff. That's all I remember. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Now my computer is telling. No. Okay. No. Oh. Stop it. Okay. No. Game. Stop it. Oh no. Chat. We have a problem. I can't click or move anything. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I saved it. We're good. There. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, it's fine. We're restarting the game. Actually, we've been going for almost 5 hours. I think that was my computer's way of saying that it's time to round off stream. I know that was very sudden, and I do apologize, but the game said it's enough. And my computer's very, very hot right now. Yeah, let's head over here. And then we can chat for a little bit, okay? We don't have to round off right away because that was very sudden. I usually try to give a little bit of a warning. So let's chat for a little bit. How are you guys doing? I know that's basically what we've been doing for the last 2 hours, but now I can focus. Game broke, yeah. Yeah, my computer needs a proper physical clean, and I need to clean out some junk files and stuff on it for it to run better. And this game, all games with like graphic stuff takes a lot from it. This, Raft, The Sims, that kind of stuff. Best to listen to your PC tries to communicate with you like that. Yes. Yeah. Better we turn off the game and then chat for a little bit than like the computer crashing and the stream ending for no reason. So yeah. We're just gonna hang out. I don't know what to talk about now. It's always like whenever I don't know what, like whenever we're not supposed to just chat, I can jap for hours. But when it's like now I'm supposed to talk, I don't know what the fuck to say. Cake is nice. Oh! What is your favorite cake? We have some new people in chat. What's your favorite cake? I always ask people what your favorite cake is. Do you have a favorite cake? Or are you more of a pie person or not a sweets person at all? Tell us. If you're not a sweets person and don't like cake or pie, what's your favorite pizza topping? That's a lot of stuff to answer right now, but you can do it. I believe in you guys. I have a genius idea. Let me know. Can you tell more about your character? Why did time... My name, time, and the lore. I can tell you, yes. I will hide you as well. Thank you, Cerberus. And I got a friend. Oh, it's a cute little one. Mwah. And head back. You should make some banana walnut cake. Ooh, in your rice cooker? You can make cake in that? I've been meaning to get a rice cooker, and if you can make cake in it, even more of a reason to get one. Could effort patio be big as we've seen, but she only wears curtain. Huh? I think you lost me there for a second. But yeah, time lore. Basically I am time. I didn't become a VTuber with the lore in mind. My time actually comes from my Minecraft account name. Lindsay, thank you so much for the follow. There you go. Oh, wait. There you go. You now have time traveling powers. Please use them with caution and don't blame me if you mess up a timeline. That's the only rule, okay? But thank you so much. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. Thank you. What am I missing? Moncho pie? No idea what it's called in English. I never heard of that one. What kind of pie is it? What kind of stuff is in it? Rice cookies are great. I haven't eaten that ever, I think. This game has a rice setting. Even a rice setting? My goodness. Cake setting, I mean. Yeah, rice setting for a rice cooker is impressive. Although it doesn't indeed have a rice setting as well. Good. But yeah, lore came from I had a different username on stuff before, but it was taken on Minecraft when I made my account, so I needed something new. And I thought time was cool. And then Clocker kind of fit. So we went with that. And then I started making Minecraft YouTube Let's Plays on YouTube for like 2 years. And then I discovered VTubing. It popped up on my YouTube shorts and I was like, ooh, this looks fun. And I've always been an anime nerd. And then I was talking to a friend who mentioned to another friend to mention to another friend. It's kind of one of those like word of mouth sort of thing. It got back to Royal Rascal, who was like, oh, well, if you want to be a VTuber, we could talk about that and I can help you. I was like, yes! So they became my VTuber senpai and helped me with everything. And then I became a VTuber and then I started streaming and I haven't stopped. And then we've developed the lore since then. But yeah, basically I'm time, got tired of living in the time universe, I guess, and then became human to play games with you guys. I promise to have a better lore stuff when we get our new model, okay? Promise will be more fleshed out by then. Cakes, I don't know. Pizza, I am versatile. I like many different kind. I also went through cooking school. Ooh, that means you can make a lot of good stuff. Alex, welcome back. How was the concert? Did you have fun? I hope so. I hope it met your expectations. Most is chocolate cake. Don't really like fruity cake. Chocolate cake is a classic for a reason. It's so good. Good choice. Cakes are okay. Don't care for pies. Pizza favorite toppings are anything made of meat. Do you like meat pies then as well, or just is it different when it's on pizza? Sweet cheese cream? Cheese cream? Can you rephrase that, Lindsay? Oh, I have no idea how to translate that. What, you mean like cream cheese? Kind of thing? I'll just have to take your word for it. Take this good when you see this. Okay. Oh, okay, I get why you were excited. Yeah, I don't think I'd be excited, but I'm glad you got to go to that concert. Hope it was fun. But sadly, none of those skills is writing anything in simple, coherent manner. You can't be good at everything, because that would be unfair to everybody else. You gotta give other people a chance. That's usually what I say when I feel like I'm not good enough at something. I'm like, but I can't be good at everything. That's not fair. Gotta give other people a chance to be good at the stuff, you know? Or like, and if I look in the mirror, I'm like, I don't think I look too good today. I'll be like, but I can't look good every day. It's not fair if I'm looking good all the time, you know? And it makes me feel a little bit better. It's a trick to make yourself feel better for not being quite where you want to be. Meat pies are okay too. Okay. It's like once in a lifetime chance about now. Yeah, they don't really tour anymore. I'm glad you got to see it. I'm glad you had fun. That's the base sorta? Oh, interesting. Well, as long as it's good. Confused you 4 times already. I think that was ranked for newly made VTuber. I'm easily confused, but yes, you have definitely referenced a lot of things that I don't know what they are. They're old, but they still got it. Yeah, that's good. But Sama, it's a pleasure to be here. Well, I'm glad you think so, even though I don't understand half the things you're saying. Glad you can meet everyone. Well, phone shush. My phone is being rude right now. But that's good. I'm glad you like it, despite me not understanding a lot of things. Ready, time to write that stupid color changing script. Good luck, have fun. Hope it goes well. I'll make being an annoying shit so much easier. Oh my god. Yeah, just people having the same length of names and different same colors can confuse me. So, you know, if I don't remember who you are or mix you up with people, you can't blame me in the future if you do that. Just saying that now as a disclaimer. Best 2 hours I stood up. Stood straight up, totally worth it. I'm glad. Good. Sorry, the ADHD plus dyslexia. I might add an additional word there. That's okay. That's okay. I have autism, ADHD, and well, ADD rather than ADHD. I'm not really a hyper part, but and dyslexia. So yeah. A lot of stuff. Glad I could meet you and everyone here. That's the right one. It's okay. I think I kind of understood what you meant this time. I appreciate it. That explains a lot. Yeah, but yeah, most of, like, I think at least half of my community are neurodivergent in one way or another. I think we attract each other. I have a theory about that. I will go to bed happy tonight. I'm glad to hear it. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to a concert in my life. I'm very sensitive to sound, especially like bass sounds. It hurts in my entire body. Like the vibrations that some people like about the bass noise. I can't stand it. It's very physically uncomfortable for me. So I can't really go to concerts and stuff. There was one band playing in the city I was in, and it was, I couldn't be close to the stage at all. I had to be really far away because the noise was the wrong kind of noise for my brain and my body. So yeah, concerts not really something I can do. Too many people and jittery as well. And it wasn't like a metal band or anything. It was like pop, but just because the speakers had a lot of bass, I couldn't. Like whenever I listen to music at home, I have very little bass sounds because I don't like it. I have ADHD and moron in general, so checks out. Aw, I don't think you're a moron, but ADHD has its way of being it the way it is. I know how it is. Even if I don't have a lot of the hyperness, the rest, yeah. Ghost what? Get feeling. You don't know me. well, that's true. That's true. Should I take your word for it then? That sounds kind of mean. Yeah, I've also had neurodivergent talk shows in the past, twice, 2 of them. One with Alex, the one in the chat, and one with Royal Rascal, who's not in the chat, but Royal Rascal is awesome. Yeah, it was really fun. I like talking about neurodivergent things and what makes us different and similar, and the struggles and stuff is very interesting. With the vibrations. Oh yeah, you understand that? Yeah, it's just very uncomfortable for me. I don't like it. Same with high-pitched sounds, but I'd almost rather have a high-pitched sound than too much bass, oddly enough. Because it's like, that just hurts my ears, whereas the bass sound, it hurts my body, weirdly enough. Yeah. I'm not going to bed yet. But yeah, but when you are, maybe Villa just wanted to make sure you didn't forget to say goodnight. Me, myself, there's too many sounds and materials that make my skin crawl. Yeah. yeah, I feel the same. I was a lot more sensitive to like different clothes when I was younger. I'm better now, but like silk, I don't like silk. Like I could never have silk sheets because they kind of they stick to, like they don't. I don't like them. I need to have cotton. I don't like silk sheets. No. Same with foods. If there's like weird textures in food, I can't deal with that either. Just hate loud noises. Yeah. I don't like it either. Or, but I can listen to like really loud like music and for it to be calming, like Evanescence and stuff like that. I can listen to that really loudly and it be calming when I'm in the right mood, weirdly enough. Seen JoJo? You mean JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No. I've heard of it, never seen it. Not really my thing. There was the one episode with Alien that get trashed because of the ambulance and I have the same, but the pyramid hammer. Oh, doesn't sound very fun. My energy level is so high right now. When it finally crashes, you're gonna crash so hard, probably. I could not hold the drill. Oh, I will get a I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm on the spectrum. I just like silk. Yeah, I think I could have like a silk dress, possibly, because of how it moves against the skin when you're moving. But like laying down or sitting down on silk, no, I don't think I could do that. Weird. I can do lots of foods. Also, I can do loud music, but a concert, too many people. Really, I can do amusement park. I mean, a concert and amusement park are very different. Amusement park people are more spread out and like clumped up into different areas, whereas concerts is like everything all at once. And people tend to be more hyped at concerts, I would say, as well, than amusement park, which can it might be a bit more loud. So I get you. But if I do fun stuff, it still tires me the hell out. Same. I can only do so much in one day before I'm like, nope, I'm done. That's it. It's not fun. Wish I had better energy levels. Sleep like a rock wants to crash. Very true. Kills so shiny too. Not a fan. No. It's pretty weird. How do you feel about what's it called in English? Velvet. I don't like velvet. It's a weird feeling. Especially on clothes. I could never. Like cotton is the best one for me. I like cotton stuff. In Swedish form it would be like, huh? Pneumatic? What is that? Oh, you're saying how to pronounce it? Oh, pneumatic. I don't know what that is. Again, you're on a different level to me, I think. Don't like sweaters? Oh. Yeah, I also don't like hats, like in the winter. I'd rather have a hoodie. Thank you for the headband, Shiny. If the concert is great and if it's a band that I love, then that's a good enough reason for me to go. Yeah. See, like everybody has different things that bother them and they struggle with, and then you also have a lot of stuff that like it's still worth it, you know. You just gotta plan all the time to recover afterwards. Oh, I get it. I get all red. Oh, that's not good. I had a velvet shirt as a kid and I did not like it. No, it doesn't sound good. The way you pronounce pneumatic. Well, I'm Swedish, you know. I'm not a native English speaker. Pneumatic. I don't know. Wait, what is the one word I usually struggle with? There's one word that I can never say. Strategic is very hard to say. Strategic. I can actually say pretty well. Usually I suck at it. Sweet home indeed. I normally don't like crowds, but concerts are fine because I know no one's focused on me. I can understand that feeling. I don't like being perceived. Like, why do you think I'm a VTuber, not like face camming? I really like not being perceived by humanity. I don't like going outside. Because most people are too, like, for the most part, people are too caught up in their own stuff to look at other people. But I've known people that do genuinely enjoy watching other people and analyzing them and wondering where they're from. Not in a mean way, but just like looking at people. And it's like, there are people out there that like looking at people just because they want to perceive people. And it's like, that, I don't want to be perceived. I don't care if you do it nicely. I don't want to be perceived. You know? Svenska. Yeah. Imagine reading this. There, I did it. Perfect. I know a bit of language and I'm sort of cosmopolitan, so I try to find the perfect way for you and other people to pronounce. Huh, interesting. But yeah, the way you wrote it with the helped a little bit. Imagine when this garbage. Grund Sverske has I give up. Oh my god. There's some long Swedish words too, but the problem is like most of those words are like 10 words in one because we don't separate words. We write them all as one mostly, and that's why it looks like we have long words, but we really don't. Some events have takes a lot, and I mean a lot of energy, and I know that will crash afterwards, but it also gives me energy to soak up later on. Yeah, I like, for me it's like this, like doing this and this and this, we're like, I'm gonna be so tired, but it's also gonna be worth it. But when I was younger, I didn't know I needed to plan to have recovery time, so I usually got sick from going away, like on conventions and stuff like that, because I never planned to have recovery. But then my body was like, no, you need to rest, girl, and then I got sick instead. My body said no. I get some of those words. I think I got the first one. Grund, is that correct? That was only 6 words slammed together. Yeah, see, that's the same with Swedish. We also just have words slammed together. Sometimes you have to give energy to gain energy. Yeah, you're always so positive about everything. Okay, we have passed the 5-hour mark. I am going to see if there's anyone streaming that we can raid over to, and then I'm probably gonna have to wrap things up for today. Okay, but I will be streaming again on Monday, and then Tuesday, and then Wednesday, and then Friday, and then Saturday. And tomorrow on the Discord, before the end of the day, I will be posting all the information you will ever need about the celebration week. That's not next week, but the one after that, and the subathon, okay? Where you will be able to post all your suggestions for what to do on the like Wheel of Fortune or like punishment wheel, what goals you would like what unlocks you would like do we want a Discord hangout, do we want a full bunny suit stream, you know, what do you want, all of those things. So for those that aren't in the Discord, you can do !Discord and join, so we'll keep up to date about all of that information. Also be bigger rewards for people in it as well. But all that information will be posted before the end of tomorrow. Chicken, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. You get hearts, and there you go. Your time traveling powers have been delivered. Use them with caution and don't blame me if things go wrong. But thank you so much. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. And yeah, that's it. That's the what do you call it? Raid message. Clocking with happy energy. Yeah, just pick anyone, you're good. Although the one that Villa posted has one of his emotes, so if you're not subscribed to him, that emote is gonna look out weird when you post it. Just so you know. Full bunny hot? You don't need to know. Don't worry about it. Doing it for the bunny suit. I'm also reading a fan fiction on stream for the celebration week, because I stupidly promised I would do that when we were at like 500, and then I was like, yeah, when we reach 1,000, which seemed very far away, but now we have reached it, so now I have to read it. Well, self-marketing, exactly. Sneaking one of his own dinos in there. Is your version of a raid missions allowed? Yes, because it's clocking in with happy energy, and I like that. I like positive things. Okay. I've been yapping way too much now. Let's see who we have. I don't know. I'm tempted to head over to Stylus because he's a time mage, time space mage, kind of, and he's doing singing with guitars, and he has a really beautiful voice, and it would be very cozy if you guys like that. Otherwise, we have Maxwell, who's a little penguin, very cute, playing some just games and demos. I don't know what he's playing exactly. I think it's either one of those. Because otherwise we have like Starry B, which we rated just the other day, and other people doing collabs. And try to avoid those doing collabs. I'm trying to blend in. Yeah, but I saw you. It doesn't contain lava. Yes, as long as there's no lava, I approve. It ain't easy being a pink dino in a green dino world. That is true. You're doing a good job though. You're perfect at blending in by dinos. Yeah, you're doing such a good job. But yeah, what do you think of Sankosi singing with guitar? I feel like that would be cozy. And he is time themed, so you know we gotta be a little biased, right? And he has like a void cat, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I think we're gonna head over there. I like to just have his singing streams on in the background because I really like his voice. Sim's first stream, Villa's pretty adorable. It's hilarious. But yeah, okay, there we go. I have I think we're about ready to round off. So like, even if you can't stay for long after raid over, please join the raid. You get some extra channel points for it, and I'd be very happy if you did. You get a gold star. And then I'm streaming again on Monday. We're doing Minecraft as usual, and then on Tuesday we're playing Raft again with Starfire Espo, which is going to be a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. And then we're doing some more Lost and Random on Wednesday. Then Friday and Saturday is just random, relaxing, cozy streams, okay? And then we're gonna start the celebration week after that. Okay, there we go. Now I can start to read. I've said everything I need to say. I'm gonna need to rest my voice after this as well. Okay, raid has been started. I'm gonna give you guys the raid message again in case nobody got it. There you go. Yeah, so copy your raid message. We'll send that over, and then I forgot what I was about to say. And yeah, that will be it. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the new followers as well. We have more travelers than ever. But yeah, that's it. I can't speak. I hope you will have a very nice day, evening, or whatever it is where you're at. And as always, I will see you next time.